still have 2 cans.
Yeah, but I don't really think I need to play them.
Oh, I'm Rinfinin. I'm good at math. Oh, okay.
You just said 2 undeniable facts.
Yeah,
Those are both facts about me.
what did I say that was wrong?
Hydrate, thank you. My water bottle's almost empty,
Play
but
your
not yet.
last pathetic card, you eat. My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba.
Whoa.
Exodia! Obliterate!
Well, that's not great for me.
Hello,
Moose.
friends! Hi! I just got capybara. Hello! Hello, Zom! How was your stream? Let me shout you out.
Hello, Divide. Hello, Moose.
Zom. How was
Ooh.
Final Fantasy Tactics? I like tactical games. I love Fire Emblem. I hope you had fun. Thank you for the raid. We're gonna play more Palworld today. It's my birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to the dog.
Happy birthday!
I got my cake in the freezer. It's an ice cream cake with
there's in-game talking?
Yeah,
That's
there
cool.
is.
That's unnecessary,
It's
but
an ice cream cake with strawberry ice cream and red velvet.
what's happening? What's touching me?
I'm excited.
Nothing.
I'm here with Pumpkin. Do you okay?
Are these two fighting?
Yeah, ice cream cake. It looks delicious.
Oh my god!
Mushy,
Oh my
go to
God, what are you
7-Eleven
doing?
today. They'll give you a free Slurpee from me. I don't have a 7-Eleven. Also, red velvet. Let's go. I love red velvet. It's my favorite. It's
I
my
don't
favorite
have-
cake flavor.
I need... What are you?
Yes. Yes. No, I'm sorry,
I caught
JJ.
a fuck. Happy birthday, Mashy.
You
What?
got a flock? You caught a flock.
Devon, you like touched. Ouch! Who the fuck you?
It's chocolate
you?
cake with
Oh
red
my
food
god!
coloring. So you like chocolate cake?
You're gonna die.
No, there's more to it.
There isn't, but don't let her know that.
No, I thought it was made
It's just red
differently.
food coloring and chocolate. It's chocolate cake and red food coloring. That's it.
That's red velvet. Yeah, I like fucking chocolate cake. Okay.
That's fine.
Don't judge me.
The biggest difference is usually it has cream cheese frosting on it.
Yes, the cream cheese
With the
frosting is
instant
the best
Christmas.
part.
Yeah, Divide. That's fine. I ain't judging you. I was just surprised. And that's okay. I love you, and I'm glad you
It's
showed
different
up
because there's buttermilk in it.
Oh, is that the difference?
Yes.
Oh, no wonder I don't like it. I don't like red
swear.
velvet cake.
Well,
More for you,
I
though.
do.
You
More
can
for
have
me.
it all. Yeah, all of it for you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I like German chocolate cake, though. And
I
brownies.
hate coconut.
What?
I hate coconut.
That's rough, buddy.
More for you.
More for me. More for me.
More for you.
You bet your buns more for me.
It's also red and tastes like chocolate.
Can I not have? Give.
Go straight
Okay,
to your leg wound. It'll go straight to your leg wound.
Hey. Oh, we're not sharing chat, Mash.
Oh shit.
I was like, what are you talking?
There's
we go.
pumpkins. I had a pumpkin.
Hi.
Type something in the chat so it shouts you out automatically.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
Oh.
Huh?
So give me your alarm.
Why did it not shout you out automatically?
I don't know. I'm not special enough.
No, it usually works. Tits. I got my tits working.
Nice.
I have so much shit
Get to
open.
work, little dude.
Jungkook in South Korea, and I ordered jamchi kimbap.
Depresso, what are you mining? Oh my
laughing
god.
at me, which was like my worst nightmare. And then it turns out that
Start
tuna,
building. Good
and
job.
jamchi
Do it
is
faster.
slang for pussy. So I walked into the store and said,
Hi,
No.
Cox. Hi, Squid.
2 pussy
get
rolls,
"I
please.
had 2 rolls
Whoa.
of pussy to go.
Sorry.
Chomchi. Give me some chomchi.
Oh, let's go.
I was just staying.
That's wild.
Okay. Oh, a motivation. What do you do? Oh, that's cool.
I gotta dash for a bit, but a little lurky.
So
It's
cute.
awesome to read over to ya. Mashi, happy birthday. Thank you, Zom. Have a good rest. Please get some food and yummy drinks. Take care of yourself. Pumpkin, I need you.
What do you need? I'm
Never
here.
mind. You're here where? Where is here?
I'm in a new wonderful land. I'm not that far, but
Music is a
there's
little
a lot
loud,
of copper.
pumpkin.
Is it? Sorry, excuse me. Thank you, I appreciate it. Is that better? I want you.
Oh.
What do I have to do? Mazzarina cheeseburger.
No! No!
Thank you for the bits, Shark. Thank you for the cake.
No, I died! Mashy, help! Mashy! Oh, I died because no one else is in here. Where are you? Why am I by myself?
I am here.
It says you're not with me.
Because we're not in the same guild, I can't see you.
Oh no!
Also, mouth clip again. Meow. I'm almost
okay.
to your location.
Damn. Out of ammo. Oh, I need all my shit. Oh! Well, I'm really glad that They're both dead! No! God damn it. I wanted you. I'm sorry you're dead. Get into the water. I don't want to look at you anymore.
Hello! You've just been capybara'd. I can't see your name because the text. Hold on.
I love the capybaras
Teresis.
of wiggly butts.
Yeah, the capybaras
dead
are really
bodies
cute. Zom is a capybara. My motherfucking...
Ooh, what is this?
Oh my god, this clip plays every time.
Whoa.
Joker.
Oh.
Thank you for the happy birthday.
Yeah. Oh, I got raided here for my own raid. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna... Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go touch that real quick. No, I'm gonna... Fuck. I need to... God, focus!
Are you near the base or like the
I'm
the
near a
Zoe?
secondary base.
Can you come to the Zoe tower? You have my stuff by chance.
Oh, yeah, one second. I need to empty out my pockets. I'm over encumbered.
I don't know if I
Hi,
can get
Pumpkin. How
over
are you?
this.
I'm doing great, Shark. How are you?
I don't think I can get over to this ledge because I don't have a... Guys, I opened a dedicated server, so now I
did
have
this too.
a dedicated server, so now all my stuff is gone. I have to start from scratch. Captain, hi! Thank you for the happy birthday!
Yeah, I need
If I disappear, I
to...
fell asleep again. Okay, good night.
Oh, okay, good night.
I'm hungry. Dedicated wham.
Yes. Okay. How's my inventory stuff? Okay, how over encumbered am I? I'm not. Okay. I'll put this in here because I don't need it. Except my side quest.
Guys, it's so fucking hot today.
Hi!
It's really
Hi,
hot.
Akuma. How are you? I don't know why I get to share this
Greetings,
twice.
ladies.
Congratulations. I
Hello.
found giant fucking fluffy bitches! Okay. I can fast travel to the base. Oh, where do you want me to go?
Zoe.
Oh, I
The
can't
Zoe
get there.
Tower. No, you
That's
can't.
really close to here, though, I
I
think.
can't get to the other side of the cliff because I don't have a glider.
Oh, okay, one second.
Wait, maybe
I
there's
can't
a
even see you on the map,
bridge?
which sucks.
Yeah, I know. It does
Okay,
suck.
there it is.
Why
I
are
think it's that thing,
rotten
right?
sausages
Okay.
so annoying? Because they're spoiled brats. Hello, why did that...
Hello, little she. Damn.
Why did that
Wait,
censor?
what does it say?
What does it say, Akuma?
I couldn't imagine she posted something inappropriate.
No, I don't think so, but that's so weird that it censored it.
Well, what does it end?
Cox, thank you for the happy
What
birthday.
ends with she?
Oh, maybe I can get over here.
You know you can climb, right? Oh, but you have 0 stamina.
Oh, we just passed
Okay.
each other.
Oh.
Hi, I'm here on the other side of the rock.
Oh.
Hi.
You were like weirdly like you didn't look normal. Like you looked like an enigma. I don't know how else to
An
describe
enigma.
it. Yeah. What do you want?
I want
My
my
glider?
My glider.
Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Do you have my glider on you?
No, I didn't know you wanted me to grab you it. You can have this, though. No, here you go. You can have that.
Oh, thank you.
What else can you have?
Wait,
you can
hold
have...
on. Let me join the guild and then...
You can have this. I have... Oh, okay.
Did it
Yeah,
go
sure,
through?
you can have that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then press escape.
Oh, I don't have any more food. Escape.
Go to...
Okay.
My name. Right-click it.
Oh, to give you... You mean you want me to just make you the guild master?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Promote to guild master. Yes, there you go. Okay.
That's the wrong one.
What do you mean?
That's the wrong one. That's the wrong Mashie.
Shit! You didn't tell me there was another one. Oh, that's fucked now.
You're the submaster, so can you make me a member?
Nope, I can't fix it. Well, you are a member.
I'm not a member, I'm a guest.
But I gave you, let's see. So I gave you I can make you a submaster.
Okay, yeah.
But now, okay, you're gonna have to go on that other account and wait. I probably can't kick that person, can I? Oh! Holy shit, I can. Nope.
No, it's grayed out. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oopsie daisy. I'm so. Oh, I don't have a glider!
You literally gave me
I'm
your
fine.
glider?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Why
I
did
fell
you
into the
give
water. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
This is so scuffed. I know it's scuffed.
Is Submaster basically a dominatrix? You want it to be, but it ain't.
Honey, GG.
My god. Well, can we leave this guild and start a new one? Mashi?
Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out.
Because I can just leave guild and we can start a new guild and we'll just tell everybody else to.
We're gonna have to restart it.
That's fine.
Join multiplayer game.
Okay. And I'll just join you right off the bat and then we'll get
Moose, thank you for the happy birthday.
Okay.
And the 10
Oh,
stream
did you leave
streak.
already? Oh, you're right here.
I'm right here. I have to go feed Gigi.
No, accept me, mommy. Yay.
You're just joining.
Neon. Oh my god, I don't have a fire! Idiots! What do you mean, idiots?
Leave the guild. Leave the guild.
Why?
Because you didn't join the right guild.
But I joined you.
You joined back. I was still in the cryptid guild.
Oh.
I don't have a glider. Why don't I have a glider?
Yes, you do! You didn't equip
I didn't equip it. I didn't equip it.
Bitch just died! Oh my god.
Yep.
Can I?
God, I hate starting
I wish this
over.
was a fast travel.
There's a fast travel right near it.
Where? Oh, there it is. Found it. I'm gonna go grab yours and keep it for myself if that's okay with you.
Yeah, can you grab my other stuff by chance?
Yeah.
Just my, like, equipment, not my items. I can do that later.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
It belongs to another guild.
Shizzle?
No. Well, Mashi, can you log in with your other account?
Not in this world. This is a separate world from my solo world now because I can't do local stuff.
Did you leave it already?
I did leave it.
Oh my god! Wait. Oh, shit.
Void, hi. Thank you for the happy birthday. I'm struggling.
It's one thing after another.
Wait, did you leave the guild too?
I did, yeah.
Oh my god, we're idiots.
It's not going well. It's not going well. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh no! I can't access any of this stuff because it's your. Oh no. Oh no! No. Does that mean the one that I put down I can't get into either? No, because it was the other. Oh no. Oh my pals, no. All of
Maybe
this for
if
nothing.
Silent joins,
Did
we
you
can
make him a
join.
submaster?
No,
But what
but
is
we
that?
can
He
still
can't do anything.
we can still join the guild, his guild.
True, and we'll just keep it, and we just won't have a guild master, I guess.
Oh my god.
Wake up! We got problems!
Oh my god.
Wake up!
Oh my god. Where's Sugar when you need her? I need you, Sugar.
Oh my god, we can't play.
All our shit is just gone right now.
I mean, we can start over, but...
No, our pals.
Damn, I'm
Hold
on
on.
fire. Can't use any of this. That's... Oh, my crossbow, that's done! Oh my god. Well, can I build another one? I can build another... Oh my god. Oh, and I don't have a fucking glider. I don't have anything. Oh my god. All my pals. Oh.
Thank you, Gage, for the happy birthday. Oh. How do I do this?
Well, I do have a question though, Mashi. So I know it's a
Yes.
different world, but like, what would happen if you logged in with the other Mashi?
Hold on 1 second. Well, I still have the global pal box.
Like, just log in, give me the guild permissions again,
Okay, so
and then
it's
I
not
can give you
gonna...
guild
No,
permissions
why are you
again.
starting game? You join multiplayer. You're not playing a
Okay.
single player game.
Okay, but like, I thought that if I...
If you want,
Can I like back
No.
up my world?
you would have to start over from everything we just did. You have to run back to your base again. We have to start over, create your new character again. Yeah, you guys messed up.
We messed up.
Messed up.
But Sugar and Silent are still in the guild.
I mean, there is a
Yeah.
point where it will auto transfer that to one of them, but I don't know, because this game has no like proper admin tools.
I'm so annoyed. All my items I can't access that I put in those boxes.
You should tell Sugar just to get on.
Sugar!
Why did you really jump in? Is this the same place you got last time?
Yeah.
Why did you jump?
I don't know. I thought I had my glider.
You did, but
There's a little ridge.
you can't.
I can't climb
You
it.
don't have stamina.
Oh my god. Oh! This is going so swimmingly. I'm so...
Dude, this is going... Oh, shit. I didn't think the guild thing was
did
gonna
Pumpkin leave the
affect
guild?
the fucking...
That was my question.
Because I told her to.
So it's
Because
your
I wasn't... It's my fault. I wasn't thinking.
I don't know why you told her.
Well,
to
we
leave it,
didn't think
though.
it'd be that big of a deal, because it's like, I was
So you're
working...
not
I
in
don't
the guild?
know.
No, I'm not in any guild right now.
No, we need Silent or
You're in
Sugar
your
to
own
get
guild.
on.
Silent and Sugar are still in the guild. But Submaster doesn't have access to giving
No, but he can
Guildmaster.
at least
Do
accept
either of them
us.
have?
Huh?
Do either of them have the sub master?
They probably got transferred to them.
Are either of them on?
Not right now.
No.
Because you can get back in the guild. Put Cap
We
Tongue
can't
in.
get back in the guild right now.
I'm gonna die because of cold.
I mean, Mashi, what we could go do is we could just go play the game, find another place to put our stuff, and then when we get our guild back together, we'll open up all those spots again.
Yeah.
And we'll get it all back together. So we can just keep playing. We just won't play at those locations, and we'll set up a new camp, and then we'll combine it all later.
Yeah. And I still have the global pal box, so
Yeah, so
there
it'll be
are
fine.
some
We'll
of
get our
your
stuff back
pals
right now.
in the.
I do want the ones that I just put out in the new spot I just put down, but it's fine. I can wait for Sugar or Silent to get back on to get our stuff back.
Yeah.
The fuck is that thing? That thing's big as hell. What are you? Not really something I want to deal with right now. Oh, you're a bird.
No.
That's fine.
Rock. Stick.
I love how there's just fucking
This is
grenades
not
in this game.
punchable. This is not punchable rock. Yeah, assault rifles, flamethrowers.
It's really funny.
Good night, y'all. I love you guys. Good night, Joker.
I love you too. Good night, Joker.
So where are you at?
I
You're at the old
am.
base.
No. I'm on the other side of the fall area.
Okay.
The other side of the mountain.
Survival guide.
That's a big board. Please don't look at me. No, 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 no.
If I do these quests, I might level up. Fallen branches.
No, 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 please don't die.
Hit trees.
Oh my god, why? Oh, you'd be really fun to have, but you're scaring me right now. Oh god, no, 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 please. Please. No. My god. Jesus. Okay, I guess I'm not going to the— Oh my god! Are you fucked in the head?
What happened?
I died.
Did you die?
I died.
Oh yeah, because we're still not in the guild. In a guild.
Which is super annoying because it's saying that these places are my respawn points, but I can't actually do anything there.
We'll fix it. We'll fix it. It's fine. You did? Thank you for the happy birthday again, Joker.
No way I only have
Oh,
one
I need
fucking
one more
thing.
stone. Oh, look.
I
one
don't
more
have
stone.
any of my shit! Oh my god. need your fiction. Stop following me. Favorite parts.
Oh my god, I keep talking to this lady on accident.
I think Silence coming on.
Yes.
Yeah, he's...
Silence, save us, please.
Yeah.
I wonder if his map's gonna be the same, though.
Well, either way, if we can just get to him and then...
Join the guild.
We'll be fine. We're fine. I think we'll be fine.
We'll be fine. We got this.
We'll be fine.
We'll
Yeah.
get our stuff.
We'll get our stuff. We'll get access to all of our things. It's me but down to make it. You ask me if my body won't kiss me, you animal. I don't. Never let me go. Kiss me, animal. Whoa.
Fiber. Ooh, I could use that fiber.
Cool. Got all my shit back.
Yes. Silent!
Silent!
We fucked up!
We fucked up so bad. Help. Help.
Help.
Guild's broken.
Pumpkin
I don't
gave
have my
Guildmaster.
glider! God damn it!
Oh.
Pumpkin gave Guildmaster to the old Mashie.
What's the... Oh.
And
now
then I left
can't
the
access
guild.
the old Mashie. We both left
And now
the
we
guild.
can't access any of our
and now we
fucking
can't
locations.
access any chests or anything.
Oh.
It's a predicament. Norman, thank you for the happy birthday.
Well, I have some admin, right? Or something?
You should have guild sub master or whatever.
Oh, okay.
We should be able to join off of you and then just access our stuff and then create a new guild.
Okay.
That one's
Yeah,
all our
well-
shit.
Guys playing locally right now, and you're
Hey,
just...
can I be guild leader?
No,
No!
we're no. So go to the Palworld server that's in our thing, and it has the server ID and the password.
The IP and the password. Okay, I'll go fuck
Hey, can I be
myself
guild
then.
leader? Wow, okay, I'll just go fuck myself then. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Nobody can be guild leader! We're fucked!
Happy birthday, I guess. Damn, you
Happy
guess?
birthday.
Don't be mean to me on my birthday.
Yeah, we're having a bad time. I
I'm
mean, she's having a bad time.
I'm having a bad time, okay? Accidentally left my guild without getting my stuff.
Okay,
I just
so
said
here's
you
the
can't be
thing.
guild leader. That's on me.
You're not trusted.
Here's the thing: is I don't have them. I don't see the server on my dashboard.
What do you mean?
On your dashboard?
You
You
go to
don't-
new join multiplayer, and then you use the server ID that's in the
You
PAL.
paste it to the search box on the bottom.
It's in the Palworld.
Catch this. Wow, you're shooting me? Rude.
Oh, okay.
You find it?
Wait, let me look.
You can still see those channels I asked you to touch earlier today, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
But I only see two. I only see Palworld and Palworld chat.
Okay, 1 second. Oh, Palworld. Palworld chat, Palworld _shot, and PalVC?
Yeah.
Why is it like that? Did it get messed up?
Yeah, that's all
Does
I
he
can
not
see.
have the PAL roll?
Because she didn't do it. Okay.
I don't think I got added onto the server yet.
Yeah, no shit, she didn't do it. You're right. 1 second. That's why I wanted to do it. I wanted to keep everything exactly the same. It's fine.
Because I'm on the website and I don't see
Yeah, no.
the server on my dashboard.
It's okay. I'm working on that. We should fix it, hopefully. Okay.
He did say that he would get it set up.
Okay. How about now?
Unless I'm doing it wrong. You mean in terms of the Discord channel?
So it should be under Mystic Channels. There should be 3 things: Palworld, Palworld_chat, and Pal_VC. Do you see Palworld?
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I see the.
It's
I
there
see
now.
the IP. Okay.
Okay.
So do I log directly into the IP?
Yeah, with the password that's the bottom message. Shoot it into my face. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, no.
Whoa! I know, right? The creator is so cool. What is that? You're so cute! You're 25. Just kidding. What are you? I don't care. Well, actually, maybe I do. Because then I don't really want to die again. Well, it doesn't matter. Come here.
Guild settings? Guild master?
Are you guild master or is Mashy guild master?
Ow!
Mashy is guild master.
Okay, are you sub master?
No.
Okay, well we can still join the guild off of you. We just need to be next to you.
Okay. Do I have to be in a particular place?
Well, can you can you teleport to the beginning?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see how it is, Manji.
I have no idea how your map got messed up.
Oh, can you not see all the other stuff? Can you see the
Oh
other
no,
stuff?
I have to walk. Wait, what the?
Oh,
see?
Lord.
I told you! I told you!
You can't be a sub and a master. But I
Well, you
want-
have your bird, remember?
Well, you just have to be creative.
Yeah, you have your bird.
You have your bird.
Oh yeah.
Once we
You're
get this all
right.
settled, I have a gift for you. Another
I just
gift.
have to remember where the beginning is.
It's
Is it this center island here?
Yeah,
Hill
it's
of
that weird,
Beginnings.
not dark
Is it-
island that
it's
we.
so it's
touched.
right at the. Yeah,
Is it all
okay.
blacked out for you?
Yes.
Not the beginning though. The beginning is not blacked out for me.
Yeah, it's everything, or it's everything except the beginning and the base.
Yeah, where we started and
Okay,
what,
yeah, so...
Why did I do this? Just to kill myself, probably, actually. Yeah, it was a bad idea. Oh no! I'm fine.
Fix.
There's no fix.
Yes, there is.
There is a fix?
That I know of fix.
Okay, what is it?
But I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna need whoever's on to join because we have to pass the guild thing again.
I'm on.
How are we
Is
gonna...
anyone playing?
Yeah,
Yes.
Silent and
Okay.
Pumpkin.
Well, I'm gonna have to shut the server down.
Well, I can join off the guild from Silent.
Yes, but the guild master's locked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a.
Shizzle stream. I'm gonna go pee.
Do we all need to leave? Oh, it's Shizzle's stream. Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Hello.
Do we need to leave Shizzle?
Yeah, because I need to shut it down, and what we're gonna do is I'm gonna boot the world up on our single player, and I need one of you to join. Because her character
Okay.
still exists as the single player.
Okay, return to title.
Okay.
Do you want Sai to do it since he's still in the guild?
That works. Yeah.
Okay, because I'm not.
Is this the UID fix? Let's see.
How the heck?
Because there was something on this that showed.
Mashi,
Let's see.
come here.
Why copy and paste isn't enough when you host it. Okay.
Ah.
That
God,
good
there's so
is
much
embedded
text.
in the world save.
Yes.
How do you switch your? Just to put it on a different screen for now.
Hello?
Switch
Bow,
what?
bow, bow, bow. Hi, Mod.
Yeah, how do you switch your screen?
Dollar sign. That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. I am HIM, the Gen Z Eminem. Hi, Mod.
Because you should still have everything on Mashi local.
I'm gonna shout you out. Bop, beep, boo, boo, boo. Hi, how's everything going? It's, do you want the honest answer? And hey, in my real life, things are going great. In here, I broke everything. I broke everything. Um, and
So what exactly happened? Was it
okay, so Mashi had to get a new character for some reason. I don't know why I didn't care to ask. So when I have all my stuff. I have the guild. I had access to everything. I have all of my. The only thing different is that my map is black, and I have to go re-adventure everything. So Mashi showed up. I went to go bring her stuff so that we can just grind and level her up really quick. So, but she needed to join my guild, so she joined my guild, our guild, and she's like, okay, now give me guild master. I gave her guild master. Which is weird in itself.
You made a new guild.
Well, no, I made her old, which doesn't make any sense because old Mashi, for some reason, wasn't guildmaster already. For some reason, I was guildmaster, so I got confused. I wonder if she gave me guildmaster before.
I gave it to you before we switched over to the server because she would not be able to play on that character because it's it's dumb how Palworld does their saves.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is definitely my fault.
Because it seems like on a local save, it's mapped directly to a particular user, but on a server save, it's not. Right?
Yeah, local GUID is different from Mashi server GUID.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
So yeah, I gave it to the wrong Mashi, and then we're like, oh well, we'll just make a new guild, and whatever, it'll be fine. I went back.
Hi, Dinky.
Touch me.
Hi, Dinky.
Yeah, where's the...
Let me touch
Sorry,
you.
we had like issues with the server and.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the beginning.
No, come to me!
Wait, why am I coming to you?
So that I can join the guild!
Oh, okay. Well, I'll meet you
I
at the
wanna
tower
run
then.
all the way to the front. Just come to me, you can fly!
Okay, okay, okay.
I can't fly! Now she took my thingy.
Yeah, she gave me her only means of transport.
Mode of transportation.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh no.
I'm right here. I'm right
Yeah,
here.
we set up a dedicated server.
I'm behind you. I'm below you. Can I touch you? I'm touching you.
Thank you.
Hello. Alright, damn.
Thank you, Dinky.
Okay, have
You're
you
crazy.
accepted me?
Hi, how are ya? Thank you
As
for
one of
this.
you. Yay!
More subs. You're crazy.
One of us.
And then,
one of us. One
and
of
then
us.
you need to
Oh, hype
give
train.
me either member or submaster. More
Okay.
than just a guest, please.
You have to right click her name.
I have no food. Oh, yes, I do. I'll wait to eat that.
Did that work?
I am
Where are you guys?
a guest. No, I did not.
Really? Wait, what? Oops, I gave it to Sugar.
Bruh.
You're still guild master though, so
There we
you can
go.
still
Okay.
give her the.
Yep.
Okay, where are you guys?
I am heading back to the thing.
Happy board. Thank you.
Hi,
Thank you
Dinky.
for the subs. Dinkers. Dinkelberg. Dinkleton.
I'm burping to the beginning. Taking the main path.
Beningin.
The bean ginning.
The
Beans?
beginning. The beans.
Beans?
I like beans.
I'm
Okay,
okay with beans.
Now that I'm guildmaster,
I like frijoles.
Bruh.
I'm definitely gonna change the name to the beans.
The beans.
The beans.
The beans. Okay, now I'm gonna change the name to Slap It a Beans.
Oh, slapping the beans? Might as well change it to flicking the beans.
Yeah, I was saying just flick the beans.
Oh yeah.
Still sad I didn't get to flick the Chicago bean.
I'm sorry.
No, I'll get there eventually.
You'll get
I want to
there.
go to the Ren Fair that's up there because I
that'd
like
be
the
cool.
location. Yeah.
I see a bird. I see a man on a bird. I see a man on a bird.
Your savior has arrived.
Yay.
I am burning. I
Oh
mean
my
birding.
God.
Not burning.
Okay,
I could be burning. I could just roll through it.
Yeah.
Oh, these damn monkeys are hard to catch, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Nope, I got it.
Okay.
I'm so good.
Oh, okay. I'm the problem.
I'm so good at this game.
Well, you're not there. You're invisible.
Alright, pet the bird.
You're invisible.
Alright, pet the bird.
I'm invisible?
Why are you invisible?
Okay, you're all submaster.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. And then, hello.
Happy birthday. Feels birthday, man.
Hey.
No, you're not invisible anymore. Hi.
Hi.
Am I a guildmaster now?
Revoke your privileges and give the birthday girl guildmaster.
It's
so
my
that we
birthday
can fuck
silent.
up again.
You have to give me guildmaster silent. Okay.
So that's the
Sorry.
right matching.
Pumpkin.
Sai. Go to
There's a
fast
glider
travel.
for you.
Oh. Yeah, now that I can get in here.
No, right here on the floor. There you go.
Yeah, thank you. Sai. Here,
Yes?
everybody fast travel. I fast travel to the new base.
Oh, is this what you've been doing?
Well, this is what I was trying to do before I fucked everything up.
Oh, okay.
This is a beautiful lavender field.
Not the lavender.
Lavender. Also, copper. Lavender and copper.
Lavender and copper. So awesome. Oh, and the meteor shard. Yeah, I was here earlier.
I picked up 1,000 things. Oh god.
Oh no, I don't have any chests here. Nice.
I'm just
Oh
slowly
no.
walking.
You're so slow. Okay, let me get wood so I can make a chest for you.
No, I'm making one.
Where's
I want to put it right
earring?
next to
Oh,
the...
there it is. I got my earring. Yay,
It's
all
gotta
back
be
to
right
normal
next to the
now.
other one.
What's our hype emote?
Well, this one, you're gonna try to put it all the way over here?
cute. Oh, wow.
Right
Get
there.
on your bird.
Wow.
Da-na-na. Da-na-na.
What is that?
Da-na-na.
What the hell? Its eyes are bloodshot. Something's wrong. He's starving. Pumpkin, you're starving this pal.
Oh, oopsie. Sorry. I was trying to get to you because you
I
interrupted
know, my darling.
plans.
I know, my darling. I'm sorry.
I was trying.
I
was
know.
trying.
Make sure he
Miss
doesn't
Ford-
die.
Because they made beds for them. Their beds are over here.
I'm gonna sport montage of me just walking really slowly with way too much shit.
Okay, so I don't want this,
There
or
we go.
this, or this, or this, or this, or this. Wait, what happened to all the pals in this box?
What do you mean?
There's no pals in this box.
Why not?
I don't know.
This bitch flew over to the food so damn quickly. Oh, he was so hungry. I'm so sorry. And he's tired. I'm so sorry. He's been fucking just grinding for so long. I'm so sorry. There. Oh, look at the way he sleeps. He's so cute. Can I sleep with you? That's weird. I don't like that.
Pumpkin is abusing her pals.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
She meant to.
Damn. All right.
Hit the wrong one.
Kicks.
Damn, all this sweating
Let's
is making me
go.
hungry.
What?
All this sweating is making me hungry.
Why? Why?
And these pretzels are making me thirsty.
He just keeps waking up to eat and then he goes back to sleep. It's like, don't starve for real, for real.
Yeah, I failed twice this week, so...
Are there pals in the pal box for you
At
guys?
eating and sleeping?
Well, more than twice.
Guys?
Huh?
Are there pals in the pal box for
Yeah,
you
this
guys?
does nothing.
Yeah.
Why
Oh,
can't
no.
I see them?
You can't see the
Oh,
pals?
no.
No, I can't see any of them except for the ones that I caught.
That's
Well, actually, no,
odd.
I only see Rush Roar and Combat.
Really? I see all of them. What if I do this? Can you see them now?
Yes.
Oh my god, you're gonna tell me I have to do this all for every single fucking one of them?
But now there's only... Yes, that's working, yeah.
Oh my god.
It's not working for me.
Is it because they all got caught under the old
I
mod?
don't know why I'm the only one that gets to see them.
Okay, if you keep dropping them like that, I can put them back in the box and it shows.
So now they're disappearing again.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because... Oh, I'm hungry.
They're not in the PAL box for you, Silent?
Well, Mashy's taking them, so that's why
I'm
you don't see
putting them
them.
in the PAL box.
Oh, wait, are you stealing them?
Yeah, I actually don't see them.
Oh,
Well,
Mashy's stealing them.
We're a shared guild. I don't understand how I'm stealing them. Lucy, John, Pumpkin, can you abuse me? What the?
That's crazy work.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm cold. Wait, help me build this before I die. Oh,
Where
wait,
are
no,
you?
it's fine. I'm one.
Bruh.
There we go.
I see a lot of them in there still, but I wonder how many of them you...
Do you have a
did
good
take
B-Day
a lot
food?
of them. You did take a lot of them, and I don't see them anymore, Mashy. Hi, Lucy! Pumpkin. Whoa!
Alright, I need water. I'll be back.
Water. These bitches are just sleeping. Oh my god, I'm on fire! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm on fire! Shit.
Why is the PAL box broken?
I don't know.
I'm hungry.
Oh, there's so much food in here. How you doing, Lucy? Oh my god, please don't put these all in my pocket.
Happy birthday. Thank you.
Birthday.
Thank you, Nya. I had delicious birthday food, by the way. Hydrate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let's
Sunny,
see.
hi! Thank you for the raid! Miko, Miko, wishing you a birthday full of sunshine? That's so cute. Thank you. Oh, it's because I'm not.
What's wrong, Mashy?
Oh, nothing.
What's broken now?
Everything's broken.
Oh no. Why is it broken?
It's not broken, it's just that I'm not at the right level to control my pals, so...
Oh.
So they're just kinda... So do you see... What are my goals? How's your birthday, Mashi? Is it happy? Yes! It is happy! It is happy, very. I am having a good day. We went out and got coffee and a breakfast. Well, it wasn't really a breakfast sandwich. It was more like a lunch sandwich. And then we went home, set up a dedicated server for Palworld. It was a long process. That clip is so long.
I wonder if I can go to you and turn this in.
And then we went to go get hibachi. I got chicken and shrimp hibachi. It was delicious with rice and noodles and veggies.
What do I have? Successful buying token. Can I not give this to you?
Yummy. Yes, it was delicious. And then we went and got my birthday cake that I haven't ate yet.
What happened?
Sugar.
What did I do wrong?
You didn't do anything wrong. It was me. I did everything wrong.
Why do you need me on here? What do I need?
Because
we got it fixed.
We got it fixed. Hello, Betty. Hi. Thank you for the raid.
So am I still needed?
Not for what we not anymore.
I mean,
Silent was able to give us guild issues, but we want you here.
Boogity boogity boo. Happy birthday, thank you, Betty. Hello, Obscuria. Hello, Lee Tinker. Hello, Shuibi.
But we fixed what we needed you for.
Okay.
Lee Tinker, thank you for the follow.
Okay, I'll stay on chat, but I'll be back in like 30, 40 minutes because we're watching Argentina versus Switzerland. So.
Thank you, Perino Dingo. Thank you for the follow.
Folks, I think I made a mistake.
Wishing you a birthday full of sunshine. Thank you, JJ. Oh, Hollow Knight. How was your stream, Betty? How is everyone? Shweeby, thank you for the follow.
Hello.
Thank you so much. Also, hi, Silent.
Oh my god.
JJ says hi, Silent.
This is so silly.
Stream was good, I'm glad. You played Rift Fishing. What's that? I really need to run and go eat. Yes, go eat. Thank you for the raid. Go eat something delicious. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you.
We need to build. Where don't I have berry? Oh, is it here?
Cute free demo of a fishing game.
Oh, I need berry seeds. I don't have any berry seeds on me.
We have some at the other base.
Yeah, I know. I just have to go over there.
Thank you, Obscuria, for the beans. Happy Vappy Mashi.
Am I hungry?
Had an amazing day.
Hungry.
I did. I have.
It seems a new hero has entered this realm. Hi.
Hi.
Howdy. Nice to meet you.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy, y'all.
We're playing Palworld. It's been a journey, to say the least. But we kind of got everything working. Just for future reference, guys, if you
are considering
if you're considering having a dedicated server, and
Do
you're
it right
playing,
off the bat.
yeah, don't do local first and then the dedicated server because you'll lose all your data if you're local. Your friends will keep their data, but you will have none.
Yeah, it's pretty
So
shit
I'm
that you
having to
lost
start
everything.
over from, I was level 17. I wasn't too
Oh,
far ahead, but it
no.
was still annoying to have to start over. I'm sorry, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Krojiro. Have they updated Palworld since release? And oh yeah, Palworld is no longer early access. It's actually a 1.0 release, and they added so much stuff. They added like a bunch of new pals. The grind is less annoying. I don't know. There's a lot of notes. Oh, there's fishing. I haven't fished yet. Oh, it's like Stardew Valley fishing. Okay.
What is that thing?
I'm actually a pro at Stardew Valley fishing. Oh, look at... I caught a thwack. Oh, he's aggressive.
Oh, he's
Ethereal
aggressive.
and Eternal Engine? What the hell is that? His skill is in Eternal Engine. Oh shit, really? When did that become a thing? I think like a few days ago. Like, 3 days ago? 4 days ago?
Come on. Yes!
I think on the 9th.
Oh.
This whack will be useful for a quest later on that I need to do.
Ow. Oh my god.
Oh, this is not a good Krojiro. He's a coward and he's clumsy. Plus I played the Pokemon were able to kill you through your building, and I kind of left it at that.
Nice,
Pokemon?
Nice.
This is not Pokemon. No,
yeah, legally.
I don't know. Are you talking about raids? Because, yeah, there's raids that happen. We haven't experienced a raid yet. But in the early access, the raids were quite annoying.
Why am I on fire? Why am I on fire?
Turticle?
The PAL team is hungry? Who's hungry? Oh my god. I'm on fire. That fire is gonna...
Clovey has infinite stamina? Damn. Oh, my bad. Pixel Mans. Not even raids, just an area boss. Didn't damage my buildings, just killed me on the 2nd floor. Through all my walls with some sort of wood skill. Oh, I have no idea. They probably fixed that. I would hope so.
Heal me. Please. Who's hungry?
I hope they
You're
did. The game
hungry
is
and
pretty
you're
fun. It's
hungry.
just the bugs turn it off for me. Yeah, they fix a lot of bugs. They did a lot of work on this. Putting pals to work. Track.
I need food.
To place a pal box.
Oh my god. That's so funny. Okay. food.
Oops, I did not mean to throw that.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Did I just...
Can you still capture humans and make them work for you? No, you cannot capture
No.
humans any longer. I tried, actually. I tried yesterday. It wasn't giving me the option to catch them.
Where are you going? No way you just straight up just went to bed. The hell? Shweeby, hello, hello. Oh my god. Sorry, I was so
feeding the dog.
focused. Nice.
No, they
You
ruined
got
the
food?
game! Oh no. Oh no, you can't enslave humans. They ruined the game.
That's terrible. Can I
It's probably a
please
good
have
thing
this?
they removed the slavery
I got
aspect, yes.
So focused on everything else I did not see. Do we have all the fucks? All the fire guys are... Wait. Why are you so thirsty? Hungry. Tired. Those... I'm struggling. Why are you sleeping? Because you're a night owl. You... Fuck. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm very hungry.
Yeah. That was taking forever. I'm going back to the other place.
Wait, pick me up beforehand.
Oh, are you dead?
Oh
shit!
Though, just
I thought you were just on the ground
they
for
got
some
paid
reason.
too. I made sure
No, I
they
was
were
just chilling
fed
out
if they
and seeing
met
what-
my quota.
Just vibing.
That's crazy.
Seeing if you'd notice. No, I'm just
That's
kidding.
No, I literally
wild.
thought you just decided to lay on the ground for some reason. I'm not even... Sorry. Oh my god.
They just never met my quota. Bruh.
That's crazy. Okay, food. Oh, these guys are gonna go hungry too. God damn it. Is there... What is that? Oh. Oh, there's so many berries. Where are all these berries? Where are all of them? Where are you keeping them from me?
Okay. This guy's my favorite guy. Not Flack. The frog guy.
Not Flag. The frog is so good.
The frog is so good. He just
Where
a
the
little
hell are
dude.
these berries?
What are you looking for?
Berries! There's like 1,000 berries here and I can't find them.
Women are my favorite guy. Same.
Crazy.
I do
Oh
enjoy
my god,
a
where
good
are
woman.
these berries? They're straight up just hit 1,000 hidden berries in this land, and I can't find them.
Where are you seeing 1,000?
It allows me to cook 1,000 berries on the oven.
That might
So
be a
I'm trying to
bug.
see
Are
what
sub drop
chest.
stickers? I have a cool Cativa I can get if I gift a... Yeah, if you sub, you get a badge.
Oh
Or
my
an
god.
emote? I'm not really sure.
Where? There must be a secret chest around here. Unless it's going in here. Ah! Found him! Okay. Give me
She found them.
left,
It's good. We're good.
shift.
We're gonna live
Take
another
half.
day.
Hey, man, I'm trying to feed these bitches.
Make
Also,
the
I'm
feeding
very
bags.
hungry! I'm so hungry.
Just Just make the feeding bags.
Oh, how do I make those?
For the crafting bench, advanced crafting bench.
Oh.
I'm so glad they
But,
didn't make it to where the pals are picky about their food if they have like the same food all the time.
God forbid these bitches be picky.
I just broke the fish by throwing a ball.
I found the berries. I still haven't found my berries. But I found these.
I used to hate that video.
I love it so much.
It was
you guys
his
are haters.
face. His face was bothering me.
So funny. Oh my god.
The dumb little face he made.
I'm taking this meat and I'm taking this bread into my pocket. No!
Purple. What are these big
Why
guys?
are you taking damage? Silent, are you starving to death?
Oh, I don't want to catch
take the dog
these
out.
guys.
Oh my god.
How long was it on fire?
How long was they on fire? Look at those weird quagsires. They're attacking me! I thought they were Laxosaurus. This is not very relaxing of them.
There.
Didn't do a thing. I didn't even touch them. I did not touch them. I did not. I'm gonna die because I can't climb because I have no stamina. Guys, I am in a pickle.
Oh, why would you be in a pickle?
I don't know, because I'm cringe.
True. Oh my god, you're taking forever. Where are you?
I think you can see me. I'm by a waypoint.
We don't have a bench, right?
What do you need?
What do I need?
Yeah, what do you need from me? Why am I coming to you?
I need you, sir, to resurrect me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's quite a pickle.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Who unlocked the repair bench?
I think I did. There's one back at the old base, so why don't you just go in there? Where are you?
In the water.
I don't see you.
I'm at Zenu base.
Yeah, go to the old base.
No, I'm making a new one.
Bruh. Oh, that thing's cute. More frogs! I'm coming for you next. Please tell me I'm going the right way. I am.
Oh my god, I love how unenthused the Depresso are when they're helping.
I love them. That's what I put them all there. How much time do you have, Meshi?
30.
Okay.
Pretty sure if you befriended the Quagsires, you would have lived. I don't know how
I
to
found one of my
them.
favorite Pokemon.
Hey, I didn't even die from the pet the Wooloo. I will pet the Wooloo. Pretty sure I didn't.
Where are you?
By a waystone. I can't open
By
the map
a
to tell.
waystone?
Okay, I died.
Where are you? I can't see you. I'm on top of your body and I can't find you.
That's weird.
By the Waystone? A BTW?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Good job. What? What? Okay. Damn, you're aggressive. Calm down.
If you had just gone on the other side of the church.
Oh my god, you're right here. I did not see you at all.
It's okay. Whoa, that guy scared me.
You like my guy?
Yeah, I like your guy.
Isn't he super cool?
Yeah, he is.
He's so edgy and goth.
Just like you.
Cringe.
Did y'all tame the Mamoswine? The Mamoswine? Which one's that? That's a Pokemon.
Oh, I just killed that bitch. I'm
Yeah, we
sorry.
only use generic names here.
Oh my god, stop killing it. Please
The
just
mammoth
accept your
pig.
fate. If you don't accept your fate, you will die. Thank you.
You will die. Some of you will die. They've been saying... I know they have. I know Quagsire's a Pokemon. You cannot
I'm not
build
gonna
any
call
more
these
bases,
dudes
increase the level of
pals.
your guild's base, or disassemble a base via the map. What do you mean? What do you mean? It says place a fucking PAL box.
Oh! My god!
If
Just kidding, I'm
I
leaving!
destroy a PAL box and then put a PAL box back, will that fuck with everything?
I am not ready for the Mamarest.
Most likely.
No.
I thought since it was from the beginning, I would be fine. It one-shot my Loopman.
You're Loopman?
I don't know what to call him, man. I don't know.
I don't. You asked earlier how we changed names, and I don't remember.
It used to be easy. You used to go into the box and then change their name, and now you can't change their name anymore. Because I wanted to just be able to put my dudes in here when I was ready, but I'd named them mine, like my names, so that y'all wouldn't steal them. But they made it so you can't change their names anymore. Oh. Oh, I wonder what would happen if I favorited mine. Would you guys change it? I found it! I found it! Oh, interesting. Okay. Well.
Oh, I guess we could, like, favorite our pals that we catch.
There.
The Mamarest, or however she said it. Yeah, Mamarest. That's the big mammoth.
Mammaries.
Mammary glands.
Ma'am.
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 Ma'am, please.
Ma'am.
I'm working.
Miss, please. This guy's really cute. His passive skill is philanthropist. Excuse you?
Huh? Damn, dude, what timing for ads?
Increases the capture rate when awarded back bonuses.
What did you say? Sorry.
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 The Mamarest is the big mammoth guy.
Please. This one's really cute. I like this one a lot. All my little... my dark Pokemon.
Oh, I thought Mammoth Swine was a pig. That's why it's called Swine.
Yeah, that would, like, make sense.
Never. Okay. Why do I keep
we put
going?
the feed box right in the center?
The feet box? Why are you putting the feet box in the middle?
Because they deserve it.
That's where it belongs.
Bruh.
I'm on fire, I'm on fire.
Stop being on fire. Yeah, being in this field is great and all, but then we can't see the fire. Just run into it.
Yeah.
At least it's pretty, right? I chose a great spot, right?
Yeah. You did. Proud of you.
Yeah, we get to see Simba Rock right over here, and we got another one over there, and it's flat.
Gonna see.
You have
And it's
so
not-
many
like the
depressos.
There's
looking-
land.
You have so many depressos. You need like 3 more beds, by the way, or 4 more beds. Your pals are gonna die.
It says
Alright,
5 out of
actually,
9. Oh.
Yeah, 5 out of 9. You need
It should have said
9.
9 out of 5.
No, that's not how it. No.
You see what I mean, though, right?
But that's over 1.
That's.
And is ironically the conversion from
Your
Celsius to
freaking guy
Fahrenheit.
broke a bone.
I know, I don't know how to fix him.
You have to go to the village.
The village?
Yeah, the settlement, the small settlement.
Oh, I just grabbed so much stuff. Why is there a... Never mind. What did I just grab? And I will take some of your tears.
Pumpkin, I'm gonna do
Yeah?
a thing real quick.
Alright.
I need all these guys. To go back in the
No,
box.
don't touch it. Your guy broke a bone. I don't know how to fix him. What do you got against my capabilities? It's not my fault he broke a bone. He worked himself almost to death.
Or
4?
or
For the horde, please.
I'm just smacking a rock.
Sounds about right.
I also smack rocks. Go smack rocks.
Go smack rocks. Accept your fate! It's your fate! Womp, womp, womp.
I lost that aloha or
That
whatever.
big one?
Yeah, the
That's sad.
birthday egg. I lost him.
Damn.
I'm very
That's
sad about
sad.
it.
That's fine. We'll just get another one.
Yeah, I suppose.
We have a Brachiosaurus at home.
Brachiosaurus.
What is this? Sulfur! This is sulfur.
He needs some milk.
Ouch.
Hit him
I'm
with a
cold.
baseball bat. Hit him with a baseball bat. Oh. I can't craft a baseball bat? Oh, no, I can't.
No?
because I
we
don't
don't
have
agree,
stone.
never.
Or wood.
You're hungry IRL? Probably.
No, I'm 1 health.
Why?
Why?
Fix your shit! Why are you 1 health?
Oh, dude, I can make some hot milk.
That sounds not good.
Hot milk? With
Unless it
chocolate?
has- With chocolate, yeah, that sounds good. But just plain hot milk doesn't sound good.
Milk? Hot, I made you some hot Kool-Aid.
Get this man some milk.
I made this for you!
I will take some of your tears. I'm hungry in real life.
I am too. I should go get my hibachi that I have left.
Oh yeah, how'd it go?
Oh my god, you just eradicated the-
delicious.
Oh my god, you're too strong for this. Oh my god. I love this little guy, but he's just too strong.
Did they cook a piece of broccoli and then catapult it into your mouth?
Unfortunately, they don't cook in front of you.
What?
Oh,
That's
damn.
not hibachi!
It is hibachi because it's cooked like they cook it like hibachi in the back.
You mean they just cook the food?
Yeah.
What? What?
We don't have a hibachi place! It's shut down! The only way I can get hibachi is going to this place that just cooks it.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to buy a hibachi grill.
Yeah, the whole thing.
It was chicken and shrimp. It was delicious.
And a chef's hat.
Chef's hat? That's required.
And an apron.
And an
Yeah.
apron.
Yeah. Please accept your fate. Accept it! Thank you, I got a funny bird! Aw. I can't look at my funny bird.
I also lost my guy with the ghost hands.
Oh no! That just fucking killed you! Okay, let's try this. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm on fire again.
Left drum roll.
Just accept your fate. You'll die if you don't. Thank you. Need one more. Jesus. Oh, yes.
We should have this
What a
Ruby
funny
guy out.
creature.
He has infinite stamina.
Okay, do it. Oh my god, you did not just dodge my shit. Oh my god, you hurt.
My salmon is better than yours.
Ah! Please accept your fate. Get into the ball. Thank you. Nice.
Can I get rid of at least one of these depressos?
That's fine. I just like the sound of them. They were funny. And they're all building. They're just ting 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 ting.
They're killing something.
Destroydo.
Bring him to the hospital. He needs a medic. I got
What
him.
was that?
It's a medic. What? My
Yeah, I heard a more.
I farted
More.
on mic.
Oh, yeah. Hot.
Jesus.
Sure.
What are
Womp.
you? Oh, it's a
No!
body.
It's the weirdest fart ever.
It's a mercenary.
Womp. Have you guys seen those videos of the people? They're like, guess my fart.
Yeah, I love those videos.
I love those. They're
And
just
they
so
get
funny.
it right every time.
And they do so well too. Yeah.
Sure.
We're gonna incubate this huge
Mwah.
dragon egg. Huge dragon egg. Huge dragon egg.
Yeah. Gaze, 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 gaze.
It's a little hot.
It's not.
That seems
Gaze,
very
gaze.
comfortable.
Gaze, 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 gaze.
Whoa, what is this? Mega glider. That's cool.
I am accustomed.
Is that the one?
to
Was
gay.
it on the thing?
It's at the old base.
Yeah. Can
It's still on.
I have it.
It's still on the workbench. I didn't steal it.
Okay. I know. If you want to use the workbench, you can put it in a thingy.
Oh,
I'd
it's
like
not
to have
done
that one,
crafting.
please. Okay, I didn't think so. 2 giant mammoths. God bless America. 3. I gotta go. Just kidding. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
McSqueeze me. I love this little Pokemon. This guy's so cute. I don't know what his name is because I changed his name to Pumpkin's Vex Pal. Because they remind me of Vex from League of Legends, but they're really fucking cute.
Is it the
Like,
one with the
they're-
hands?
Well, with the sleeves. It looks like Vex, but a cat version. It almost looks like Vex mixed with, what's that one Pokemon
Called a
that,
Tomcat.
like, tilts his head all the time? It's like a Mew or something. Or the fake Pokemon. the
So
one
it's
that-
fine for her to say Pokemon,
Mimic?
but when
Nah.
I call them Pokemon, I get outed? Wow. No, I've told her. I've told her. She doesn't. It's fine.
It feels weird to call them pals. I don't like
Yeah.
saying that. Pals.
They're your pals.
I have lisps. It's hard to say that one for some reason. I really want to go. Ooh, what's that?
Let's call them Palimons.
Mimikyu?
Palimons.
Oh,
Monimus.
Mimikyu.
Mimikyu, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. It looks like a mixture of Mimikyu and Vex from League of Legends. I still don't have a glider. I should probably go home.
What?
I'm in a very dangerous
I
spot.
gave you my old glider. What do you mean you don't
You're
have a glider?
so right. I forgot to put it in. No, I don't have one.
Pumpkin, please.
I don't know where it is. I don't have it. It's not in my pocket. I picked up whatever you gave me, but it wasn't that.
Apparently, I have 2 gliders.
Oh, crazy! I wonder what happened.
Where are you?
I'm very far away.
You're not that far
There's
away.
so
but
many
you're very...
Nightwings here, Silent. If you wanted to max out to 5. There's a million of them here.
It'd be awesome if we can grind that boss.
For you, we can do that here. Let me
But
find
let me
another,
catch up to that quest so I don't have to do it again.
Okay. I like that the Pokemon freaking jumps with me. That's really cute. Is that a flower? Can I pick it? Damn.
Absolutely not.
And I jump into the water. I parkoured, you dumb hoe.
You dumb hoe.
I have whiffs. Whiffs. I have whiffs.
Wisps.
What are you saying to me?
Wispy.
Wisps. Oh, I have wisps. I do. I do have a wisp. I have wisps.
A lift.
It's more like that Tyson guy. Oh, it's over there.
Like Tyson?
The Tyson chicken nuggets guy.
Tyson
Now
chicken
Kith.
nuggets guy.
Now Kith. Why did it get dark all of a sudden? Where am I? Why is it dark? I'm scared.
Mike Toyfin?
Mike Toyfin.
We need beds. Beds? Oh, wait, no, we got enough beds.
Okay.
I think. Maybe more.
Mike Typhon?
Mike Typhon. That's a waterfall! I'm fine. I'm walking down the waterfall. Make it make sense. Alright. Mike Typhoon. It's his signature move. Like, I like this guy's like character design so much I would cosplay it. That's how much I like this character. I like all the dark Pokemon in this game. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Like, I like the Loopmon. I'm not gonna make that. Jesus. Damn. If only I had a knight in shining armor to come pick me up on their bird.
I'm cooking.
You can't pick me up anyway.
Alright, let's see.
You can't pick me up anyway! Doesn't work like that. Ah! Ah! Stop it! Stop moving. It's okay. I'm the best climber you know.
Alright, you said there was a ton of Nightwings? Where were they?
Over by me, there's a bunch of Nightwings.
Oh, okay.
You can evolve Mewtwo now. Oh yeah, you can't evolve these ones, can you? That's fine, I don't care about it. Oh my god, please stand? Thank you. I will take some of your fear.
Yes,
Whoa,
yes, I've heard this all before.
Whoa.
Yes, yes, I capture a fox parks, I craft the harness, yes, yes.
Yeah, right on top. Memorized. I'm sorry.
What does Mewtwo evolve into?
you two.
Mewtwo
Definitely not me
evolves
3.
into Mewtwo. Definitely not me 3.
My
Okay.
feet. What are you doing? Why does it look like you're hugging it? Whoa! Hey, can I pet you? Come here. Come here. Why are you stuck in the thingy?
Do you guys
Silent.
see
I'm
a
coming for
wisp
your
paw
ass.
anywhere?
That's what I have! That's what I have!
Okay, is there like 2 of them? Because I had one and I want it back.
I caught this. I caught this.
Okay, so there's not one in the box.
I don't think so.
Because I have my
Oh, yeah, there's 2. Well, I caught 2.
Okay.
You can have this one that's in here if you want.
Yeah, can you put it in the... Here.
I'll put it out.
Over there. Put it out and I
so
will
that you
grab
can
it.
see it, yeah. Because mine's named Pumpkin's Vex.
Yeah, I had my
upset and not willing to do any text. Upset and not well, fuck. Fine, you're upset, then get your ass back into the box, I guess.
I want you.
You need to go to the medic. Medic! Which one's angry?
Do you see a Braloha?
Here, take a deer.
There. Has a minor injury? Damn it! Who else is angry? Who else isn't willing to work?
One of these has a injury.
Yeah, I know. I've been back into the box.
Yeah, look at this guy, Shweeby. He's so cute. He's my favorite. I was using him to fight Zoe.
Yeah, Meshi. Oh, that's right. We just talked.
Did you say? Did you hear me?
Friend.
Did you hear what I asked?
No.
Is there a Braloha in the box?
I don't know what a Braloha is.
He's like that dinosaur one.
Oh, that big guy?
Yeah.
Oh, there's those guys.
That's the one you hatched, right?
That's the one I hatched.
Yeah.
Because he's in the global PAL box, but it won't let me like take him out of it because it says he's somewhere in the world already.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm sweating my balls off. Oh shit, it's an Ambipom Sneasel mix. Game starting, BRB. Okay, what game? When you come back, tell me what you're playing. Is it a League of Legends type game?
League of Legends.
Alright, do we put the monitoring stand right in the center?
Yeah.
Or do I put it on a structure? Wait, we need a structure in the center. We need a house.
I'm just giving these bitches other names that could honestly also be Pokemon names.
Wait, am I in the center? Oh, I can't open the map. Dang.
Of my attention. Sorry, that was cringe. I'm gonna go.
You're so cringe.
Gotta go. I got Woolly Pops.
Woolly Pops?
Woolly Pops. What is this?
Okay, so no Braloha. Okay.
No, sorry, I couldn't see it. That is a platform, you're right.
Do we have a mining station yet?
Can I put this on here?
No, I don't think so. I'm going to go get my paraglider. Did you take the paraglider off the thing? You didn't. Okay, cool. Thank you for not stealing it. I appreciate you so much.
I would have stole it. I would have.
All right.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I believe you.
You believe that I'm kidding?
No.
You believe that I would steal it? Yeah.
Yes. 100%.
What are we doing?
See, now I just stand up here and conduct.
As you do in real life as well. Now we play
I
the
thought he
music. Just kidding.
plays. Yeah. You silly goob.
He wants me to write love
Probably-
songs for him.
You should write love songs.
I'm not good at writing love songs.
You-
I'm good at
I
writing
already created,
self-deprecating.
right? So
I'm good at writing self-deprecating songs.
those are love songs, but just in reverse.
Yeah, I guess so. You give me more mixed signals than a drunk radio tower.
Yeah, that's amazing.
One was funny. I just like that I don't remember writing most of those things.
Yeah, but you never drink, so
No, I just don't remember writing them. A lot
Yeah.
of times I'll just write things on, but that's why I have so many notes. So many
I
notes.
should go eat my cake.
Can I eat your cake?
Yeah, you wanna?
I'm also gonna go find food.
I'll be right back.
BRB. Okay, Silent, don't burn anything down.
really good.
You hibachin?
No, my cake.
Oh, okay, cake,
Cake,
yeah.
cake.
What kind is it?
It's a ice cream cake. The ice cream is strawberry and it has red velvet, like actual cake.
So the meat is red velvet.
Yeah.
Wait, does ice cream cake have frosting on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
The frosting is also strawberry.
Is that cream frosting? The one that doesn't destroy your teeth?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I want.
Oh, God. I am about to die. Why do I have 1 health left?
Yeah, you're fine. Come eat this.
I have food. Thank you, though.
I'm making a ton of
Where
berries.
are you? Oh, you're not even here. You're on the other one. Okay. I got chicken nuggets and hot honey.
Ooh.
And I got milk.
You need to pair it with some ice cream cake.
But I got milk.
But I
Yeah,
got
but
ice
is it
cream.
red velvet milk?
No, because I don't like red velvet.
No, we were talking about what Mashi's cake is.
Oh. That's not hibachi.
No,
That's
I
cake.
said I want my cake.
Oh.
So I got my cake and then later I'll have my hibachi.
So you can have your hibachi and also eat it?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. How do I have my crossbow arrow?
Say that again?
Ah. How do I change my crossbow arrows?
Scroll wheel? Like aim and then use scroll wheel?
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah.
Nope.
Really? Well, you probably.
R.
You have 2.
R.
Oh, okay.
R? Where do you see R?
If I
Oh, I
hold
like
my
to be a pirate.
if I hold my bow
Yeah?
and aim with it, I
Oh,
press R.
there it is. Okay, I figured it out. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, I'm caught up.
But you ready to go fight the boss?
Yep.
Okay. My health is still fudged, so
Yeah, I need
Fudged?
arrows. Oh wait, I only have 7.
If you go to
for
the
some
main
reason...
base, there's medicine in the chest by the
need some
berry
depressos
boxes.
to work. What's wrong with you? Are you angry?
Yes.
Oh, ain't these bitches working? Oh, there we go. So which one?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good.
Thanks.
7 out of 10.
My
Wait.
sneeze?
Yep.
Was 7 out of 10? Do I need to scream harder? Because I can make a real loud one. I just didn't get to breathe before that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, usually if I get to breathe...
Oh, you killed it! Oh
Yeah, it's all
my
about that breath
god.
Bruh.
Whisper, you killed it!
Yeah, I heard you. Fucking gooner. Where is my little builder bros? Are all...
My little builder bros.
Where's my little builder bros? Oh my god, we have so much wool. This is redonkulous. I'm just gonna
like
make
when
sure
you
I
play
have all
wind
the
instruments, you know, you gotta have the breath control.
Yeah, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else would you mean? Mashy.
Yes, ma'am.
Size being perverted.
No, I'm being
You like it.
normal.
She likes it.
Yeah, so much wool.
We have some of my wool.
Uh-huh.
Can you craft me a mega
Bitch, why
glider?
aren't you in a bed? I made you a bed. Why aren't you in it?
Please, can I have a mega glider?
Oh, you want me to just make you one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I build one from here?
Is there enough beds?
Yes!
Do you still have 5 out of 9?
Oh, over there, I don't know. I'm talking about over here. I need wooden board and cloth. I'm about to lose my mind.
Oh, I need to get Fox Parks. Because I unlocked the flamethrower thing.
Hey, chicken nugget.
Oh my god.
Who died? Required suitability?
Ouch. Jesus. Why is this thing so hard to catch? Get in the fucking ball.
Get in the flask. Sugar would have got that.
No, I get it. It's from Little Nicky.
Who's flasking?
Get in the flask.
Pulls out flask. Out of breast pocket.
Yeah. Alcohol.
Wait, you can't catch people!
Oh no.
Oh. That's a discovery that
they don't work very
should not have
well
been made.
either, though. I don't think it's funny.
You can still catch people, Schwibby!
How good. How absolutely grand. Oh, that's so many. I don't need that many boards. 4? You son of a nutcracker. Board. How? Why? Okay, what do you need for this?
I'm gonna feed you.
I need... Feed me, mommy, and then I need 4 more of those. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this all myself. This is just not... I was not built for manual labor.
But you gotta get built to be built for manual labor.
Yeah, I don't want to be built. Well, that's not true. I can't wait to go back to the gym.
Yeah, I remember doing squats.
Those are easy.
Gotta
Love
get
those.
those squats in. Leg day. Never skip leg day.
Never.
No.
Never ever.
I used to squat and pick up really dead people. Really heavy dead people.
Yeah, they were
Really
dead.
dead. They were really dead.
Dead AF.
You're dead!
Dead AF.
Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were. God, I hope so. I've been really awkward if they weren't.
I told my friend from another country that you used to pick up dead people.
The one that you think we'd be really good friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's like, that's so cool. That's the coolest person
Well,
I know.
I won't hear a response until morning.
Oh, okay.
We like write each other essays and then we respond to each other the next day.
No, that's real. That's what my friend and I used to do. Still do occasionally. Okay, this is being built, but it'll be done when somebody else does it because I ain't gonna stand there and sit and hold F.
Yeah, I just need to get my Fox Park and then we can fight Zoe.
Yeah. Egg. Yay, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Get to work.
Yes, stamina.
Wait, what are you? Oh, I want you!
What are you?
Don't kill
I'm
it,
so
Flock.
sorry. I'm not even doing anything. Get out of here. Can you? What do? You carry things? You're really good at carrying. You're really good at logging. I would love to see you log.
You fucker.
You.
No,
fucker.
Flock, you weren't
Thanks for
supposed to
it,
kill it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Where are the builders? Where are the builders?
Tonight will be the night.
Be the
that
night that I
will fall
will
for
fall
you over again. Hi, Schwibby.
This one?
I did in fact catch a human, Schwibby.
No!
You wanna see my human I caught? He's right here.
You wanna see the human I have in my basement?
He's right here.
He really likes water. It's weird.
What? There we go. They're building now.
Where's he going? Oh, he's. Have you been feeding him? I just caught him.
This is wild. This is so fucked up.
So
this is bad.
I'm sorry. I'll release him. I just wanted the
No,
achievement.
we should keep it because he's a bad person. He's in prison for arson, I guess.
No, for capturing pals and
Yeah,
keeping them in cages.
yeah, for slave trade. So we
Yeah.
put him where what he was doing. Are we the
It.
bad guys?
Yeah, definitely it.
It?
It.
It's an it.
Can we name him It?
That's
He
fucked
turns
up.
into a fuck ass clown and makes us go through the worst traumas of our life. It has a name.
Whose huge dragon egg is this? Because I'm going to.
Yoink.
Just name him
Let's
Pennywise.
see what happened.
Yormuntide.
What do I do? Well, I grabbed it.
Yormuntide.
Did you grab it?
Yormuntide.
Oh, did you grab it? Holy shit! Jesus. He's massive.
He is so big.
Dude, he's so big! Like, what the fuck? Sai, come to this. No! Put him back!
Okay, sorry.
Sai, come here. Come to the other one. Come.
What does he do?
It's pronounced Gyarados. That's right.
Ha!
Can be ridden
Don't give
to
me
travel on water.
ideas.
While in party, increases pals damage to enemies. Oh, I want him in my
Sai,
party.
It's like Jif.
This is your bedroom.
Oh my god.
That's what.
Wait, where?
Hold up.
Okay. We're gonna go to Zoe now. Is that cool with you guys? Okay, I'll go by myself, no problem.
No, I'm coming. Sorry, I'm texting something real quick. That's what I'm
Crazy.
calling it. That's what I'm gonna call it from now on.
Riding an animal, I'm calling PETA. They have basic human rights, you know.
It has a name now.
It wants
You
to be
can't-
ridden.
You can't take it back. It's too late.
It's like Jif versus Jif.
Huh?
It's like Jif versus Jif. I'm physically incapable of saying it the other way.
Where are we going? We're going over here. I'm dying. I'm choking on fucking nuggets.
It's the hot honey. Watch out.
It's straight up just nugget because I was laughing so hard.
Oh, okay. I can see that.
Come fight with us. Mashy, look at this guy. I got a bird.
Oh my god, he's so goofy.
Look at this little guy. Look at the way he walks. Come on. Look at him go. Look at him go.
He's so silly. He's so silly. He's going. He's going.
He's going.
Being ridden feels like a chore.
Ding, 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 ding.
Look at the way he runs,
Feel that
Mashy,
way.
look! Mashy, look at the way he runs.
He's so
If
silly.
freaking Naruto run.
I love him.
Sai, come on!
Come on, come on, let's fight the
Come
zombie.
on.
Come on, come on.
Oh, I only have 19 arrows.
Why is the plague
That's
doctor
fine.
running like that?
I don't
Is it
care.
special? Yes, it's special. His name is
Special.
Cognito.
Look at him. Look at my bird.
Oh wait, I forgot arrows. Shoot.
Me too. Whatever.
Bro.
I'm just gonna. Whatever. It's
Go
fine.
get arrows. Go get arrows.
Yeah, but we'll probably. Oh, we're okay. So we're supposed to all wait. To everybody.
And also
shows
my
up.
bow is also
Oh my.
Destrigo.
Okay.
That's
No,
okay,
we're
just use
fine.
your pals. Everyone
Yeah.
here?
Yeah. If I eat another nugget, maybe that'll help.
Fuego?
Yeah, that'll totally help.
Cognito? More like incognito, but not
Please
private.
drink.
Worst plague
Please
doctor
don't.
ever.
I think it's just irritated now. Are you doing anything, bird? Ow! Hey, leave me alone. Hey, brother. Oh my god, get off me. King Kong, what did you go? We just flew away! Okay, you go.
Just smacking his ass.
Smack that ass. Oh, I missed. Damn, how did I miss that?
Spike requires intense focus.
Yeah. Got mommy with Electrobuzz. Nice.
Goth.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him.
Easy
Get him
game.
out.
Easy.
Ragdoll management is part of this.
that I will fall for you.
Over again. What are the next words?
I don't know.
Wait, what happened?
I love how even in this game they faint. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, fuck! I just watched him roll off the fucking building.
Oh my god.
I didn't get the fast travel.
Bruh, no, it's. What do you mean? It's down there, at the bottom.
Oh, is it? No, isn't there one on the top also?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought there was one up there.
No.
Okay. You sure?
Ow! These nuggets are making my tummy really hurt. I'm gonna not eat them anymore. I think I should go to the doctor.
You think?
Yeah, once I get my new job and have health insurance. Is that someone's dead shit? Oh, that is.
Who died?
There's just dead person stuff over here. I don't know whose stuff it is though.
Oh, that's me. That's mine. I can't get
Are
to
you
it.
sure?
Oh, there it is.
Right here. This is yours?
Pretty sure I died there.
Until anyone pick it up. It just says death chest. It doesn't say whose it is.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
don't.
it's just a bunch of basic stuff.
Could have it. I don't care.
I took the food in it.
Need that.
Tonight will be
I
the
really
night
need
that
that.
I will fall for
Need that bow.
you. Damn, you just dropped that shit. You're a litter bug.
It was irreparable. There's no way.
Irreparable. You're irreparable.
Irreparable.
Damn, that's mean. I would take that back. Mashy, what level are you
Actually
at
fixable,
now?
maybe.
I'm level.
fixable?
Let's see. 1 second.
I'm not fixable, but I am lovable. Ha ha ha. Yoink.
11. I'm level 11.
Alright, I'm level 21, so.
Your egg's done.
Yas. You can have it. I don't really care. I just wanted to start putting shit. I'm gonna get this guy.
Fox Parks Christ was born. She's in the box. He's in the box.
Oh, damn. He said fuck you. He's in the box.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Pokemon.
I'm so fucking sweaty.
Accept your fate! Thank you. Yeah, that's right. Back off or I'll capture you too.
We got a ton of berries.
Bellies. Jenny. I'm sorry.
What's wrong with this one? Seems a little hot. Why are you
No, we're
at this
sweating in
game?
real life.
I'm sweating in real life. It's fucking hot.
We're sweating our balls.
Like, I don't even want to be on my PC right now. It's so hot.
Oh. Do you want to not? Like, no, Palworld.
Palworld must be played. I need a saddle for my direwolf.
Yeah, we gotta get our dedicated servers.
We got dedicated server.
Oh, are you drowning? Here, get in my ball.
Aw, are you drowning?
Don't worry, I saved you. You're in my ball.
Drowning all by yourself, handsome.
Handsome? The fuck? Where is the last one? I need you to sacrifice your soul so that I can level up. Thank you. Bitch, how dare you deflect my ball? Level 2 puppery. Get in my ball!
We just smack it away.
He did, that bitch!
Smack it.
Here we go. Obtained. Quack. Are you coming after me? Are you? That bitch came across the map just to look at me.
Hi, Sasha. Active skill cooldown reduction 30%. Attack 10%.
Who wants to go find the desert area with me?
Yes.
I'll have to make myself desert armor.
Yeah,
oh, our slave guy is building my glider for me. That's so nice.
Slave guy.
Hi, Sasan. How are you? Sassy.
Sassy.
Sassy. That's
Sassy
what I
Baka?
call you. Sassy Baka. Can you guys tell my voice is just completely thrown?
No.
Yeah, mine's messed up too.
I don't know why. I sound so bad.
You sound beautiful.
Be the night that
You
I
sound
will fall for
sexy.
you. Thanks, you like the rasp in my voice.
I like the more she sounds like a smoker, the more I like it.
I know, right? Wait.
I know, right? Okay,
Sounds
so I
super healthy. Thanks. Boobies. Sorry, there's no boobies here. Not on my. You just spent
I'll be
1,000
taking
points.
this work away from him.
Oh my god. I don't know how to give you your points back. That's so many points.
You go to your management for your
I don't know what that
rewards,
means.
and then you give him his points back.
Management of my rewards? Where's that?
In your creator dashboard. Where you make channel point redeems.
Look at him go, you guys. He's dancing.
Breaking it down.
He's just going. He's just spinning.
Okay, are we gonna go to the area to get...
I gotta give them their 1,000 points back, because that's a lot of points. I'm sorry. Okay, so I go to...
Creator dashboard.
Creator dashboard.
Go to where you make your channel point redeems.
Okay.
And then there should be like a manage...
You're at 33k?
Huh?
That's nuts.
Why do you keep redeeming it?
Disable it. Here, I'll do it for you.
Why does Seth keep redeeming it though? Why do you keep spending 1,000 points?
Boobies,
Stop.
boobies, 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 boobies.
Stop
boobies.
redeeming it. There's no boobies here right now. Okay, I guess I'll just turn off all of
Pause. And then we're gonna...
Night will be the night that I will fall for you.
Reject that one, reject that one, reject that one, reject that one. Did Foxel get their boobies?
No, nobody's gotten boobies.
Okay, we're just gonna reject all of these.
It's crazy work.
I dance and I sleep. That's all I do.
That's you in real life.
It's okay,
Except
I
you
don't
don't
care. It's
sleep.
trivial. Exclamation point booba.
No.
No,
No
exclamation
booba.
point the booba.
No booba. Oh, this one's ready.
I really don't care.
Oh.
Too late. You already have your points back.
I really don't care, bruh.
I paused the redeem as well, so they can't do it again.
Yeah, I turned them all off.
It would be different if it was real
ones
money.
off.
That would be crazy if it was real money.
That's real. How did you redeem that one? Well, that one should have worked because of my, That one should work.
What was it?
Alright, Shweeby. Horny jail. Because my trigger fire should work, but...
Did it not
You
work?
know, I guess just not today, I guess. I don't
Did
know
you
why
figure it out,
everything's
Pumpkin?
breaking. Shh. Oh, no, I did not, but,
Oh, do you want me to
that's
give
right.
Shwibby their points back?
Yeah, I thought that's what you were doing.
Joyful
I'm
Heart,
sorry.
happy birthday, thank you! Thank you.
I'm so mad she knows how to do stuff for me.
I love doing stuff for her.
Thank you, I'm basically useless.
Okay, what was the one they redeemed?
Boobies. Like 4 times, 3 times, 4 times.
Boobies. No, boobies is pause. They can't redeem stuff.
Yeah, I turned it off. Yeah, I turned them all off. I wish there was a button to put everything in here for me.
Yeah, it's... Well...
I have cotton candy.
Gee, it's another
So-
streamer's B-Day that I watch. Yeah, it's
Right,
my
and then
birthday
press
today.
R.
It's my
Or R.
birthday.
Oh.
Tell me happy
So-
birthday.
So when I do something, I just walk by all the chests and mash C.
Oh. Did it work? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Oh. That's so good.
It's beautiful.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I can't. Wait, hold up.
Oh my god, that was so loud. to me when I say what's when I take a chance and get a little closer. Look at me go. Look at me break down. I'm breaking down. Joker,
breaking down.
Joker, you're awake.
I'm having a crisis.
I'm having a fucking crisis.
Gage. Oh my god, all my friends. Hi. 404 Arrow. Arrow? Error. Hello, Rising Hell Moon.
Oh, I need some fucking ingot, mate. God damn it.
Birthday raid, raiding at the speed of sound. How was your stream? Can I get a shout out? Is any mods in chat? Probably not. I have no mods anymore.
Because we had one.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
You'll do it?
Yeah.
Sai wants to be mod.
Silent
I
Doog.
guess
I almost called you Doog.
Trustworthy.
Doob?
Doog.
Oh, Doog. Okay.
Silent Doog.
Yeah, I can probably make that work.
SO Gage? Wait, that worked? No, Void, you can't do that. That's illegal. That's illegal. You can't shout people out.
That's illegal. Did he do it?
Yeah, he did.
What the fuck?
The power.
He shouted himself out. Wait, no, he
That's-
shouted. No, yeah, he shouted Gage out.
God forbid a man get a little power in 2026. Yeah, actually, God forbid a man get a little power in 2026.
God forbid.
Actually.
Where's my shout out command thing?
Freaking wild.
No, they deserve to be choked and held down.
Generic shout out. Let's go.
I'm on fire!
We got.
Who keeps putting fireplaces all over the place in the fucking flowers?
Only.
Silent!
Only moderators can.
God damn it.
Only
I
moderators
thought there was only
can
the
do
one.
This. Ooh!
Told you, I
You
play with
gnome
fire.
at me? How dare you gnome at me?
That makes sense. That's why you like me. Okay, what do we want to do? We want to go...
You wanted to go to the desert area.
I do. I want to get... Well, I guess I don't need an Anubis, because I found other things that
I want to go fight this Chillette.
Chillette. Chillette.
You've been gnomed. Chillette.
Chillette.
I'm so glad you guys are here. Gage, did you have a good Elden Ring stream? It was that
Yes.
Elden Ring.
Oh, that
rain?
is so
Night rain?
heavy.
Night rain? Whatever. So Chillette is the best a man can get. Yeah.
Chillette. It's French. Thank you. Just kidding. I don't know.
Chillette. Chile.
Chillette.
Chile. Chile. What is that Overwatch?
Enne.
Who is that?
It's Arissa.
Enne. Arissa has a voice line. When you spam it, it sounds like Enne.
It's literally her saying hello in her own language. Enne.
Silent, are you laughing right now?
I want to play Overwatch.
You can play Overwatch. I don't care.
No.
The
we're playing
server's up
Palworld.
forever.
Don't worry. He'll get his fucking Overwatch later.
Well, what if I want my Overwatch?
Do you want your Overwatch? You're done with Palworld. We've spent
I'm
more
literally
time
not.
figuring
I'm
this
literally
out.
not.
We spent more time
We
figuring this
spent-
out than actually. I will kill you.
Q game. Palworld Q game. I think
Can
works.
we have a Overwatch, but it's like Palworld?
It's Palworld?
That would be. Yep.
Yep. There's like sweat dripping down my forehead. I'm disgusting.
I just want to see what generic Arissa looks like.
Palwatch.
She's just a fucking horse.
She's just a fucking horse. Get this fucking horse out of my face!
Horse Rissa?
Horse. There's a new hero has entered this realm!
Photorealistic
Hello.
horse.
Hi, Gage.
I saw that on Tomodachi Life. Someone gave their Tomodachi a realistic horse. And it was bouncing around.
With perfect animation.
Yeah,
Oh,
perfect
shit.
animation.
With by what's his name? Wait, we were talking about this earlier.
Were we?
Oh no, we were just watching anime. Never mind.
Yeah, barely. But yeah, we were watching anime, I guess.
Anime.
Oh wait, no,
chill?
Adventure Time is technically not an anime.
It's animation.
Mm.
Oh, we
Close
were
enough.
watching. I was talking
liked
to him
your
about
vibes.
the
You and
James
Mashi had fun
Baxter
chemistry.
episode.
Me and Pumpkin are best
James
friends.
Baxter.
James
James
Baxter.
Baxter.
I fucking love James Baxter.
James Baxter.
He actually animated a lot of the old Disney scenes.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, we were looking at his
Most of the super fluid dancing.
animationography.
And I was just
guess.
talking about how I
Yeah.
miss the old Disney.
Yeah, what was I watching? You're like, yeah, when it was good or something. What was it?
Fantasia. We were talking about Fantasia.
Yeah, Fantasia. It didn't show Fantasia showing up on any of his scenography, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did. I don't know.
You think he's uncredited?
I wouldn't doubt he's uncredited. I just maybe just his most popular stuff wasn't from there. I'm not sure. Damn, these eggs are. Get back to work! No, don't go to sleep! Oh
Damn!
my god. These bitches think
He
they
said,
can fucking sleep.
Bitch, get back to work.
Is that no way the syndicate is sleeping on the bed?
I liked Gage.
Oh no, he's in the
I
sauna.
liked Gage. That was I added the liked. I'm so sorry.
I liked Gage.
I liked Gage.
I like Gage.
I like
now.
Gage too. Is she trying to
I
slander
like
me?
men now.
Yeah, I am. I'm just
Hello,
kidding,
friends. Silent. Here you go. Boop, boop.
What is this?
Mashi!
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'll check it out.
Yes.
Come here!
I'm trying to find this fucking Chillette.
But I got a present for you! Where are you?
Why do I have to be
We're coming
stinky in
to
your
you. We're coming to
Discord?
you.
I
Come,
shower
come.
sometimes. I hope you shower
Let's go.
most days.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Silent. Let's go.
Alright, I gotta wind up for this one.
Oh my god.
Did you join my personal Discord or the trio Discord? Three trio Discord. Cryptid critters.
We are in
Cryptid
a
critters.
cult.
I sent you that thing, by the way. Wow, that thing. What thing?
Hot.
Can I know about the thing? Yeah, can I know about the thing?
Where is it? Oh, I'm not the green one. Damn it. There. This way. Okay. Did you see my bird? Oh, look at that thing!
The cottage
I
one?
haven't caught
No,
one of
that
those.
one's kind of
Yes,
dead.
I saw your-
You gotta
wait.
join the. Gotta join this
Oh,
one.
I just killed him! That's
Please join-
upsetting.
Please join this one.
Or that eye.
I'm too strong for that.
You can leave the other one and join this one.
Insta kill?
I don't want to kill it. I'm too strong. Maybe. Okay, there we go.
I just saved one of these from the syndicate.
Oh, last year we had an Indian. Oh, yeah? Yeah, they got him. What does that mean? I liked him. What do you mean they got him? He used to share his Dunkaroos.
His Dunkaroos.
Oh my god, I have more weapons left? Wait, no.
You have mariachi socks.
No, what?
No?
No, I said I
You
have
don't have mariachi socks.
What the
Do
fuck?
those even exist?
There's
If
socks
so,
for
I need
everything.
them.
There's funny
There's
socks
socks
for
for
everything.
Alright.
Come on, Chillette, don't let me down. Chillette, Chillette, Chillette. Oh, you fucked up. You're gonna die. Your Mantund! You kill it! Don't kill it actually, Your Mantund! Your
Wait, what are you trying to
Mantund.
catch?
Sorry. Chillette.
I don't know. I just wanted to touch it.
Hell fucking yeah.
Oh my god, please, just catch the goddamn bird. I want all the night
I miss
Pokemon.
Beatos. Beatos is.
You killed
I
it!
haven't seen it in a while. I haven't seen
What are you
it
trying
in
to
a
get?
while.
Don't
I
tell me
haven't
what you're trying to
seen
get.
them in a while. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Pumpkin touching the pals. Yes.
What are you doing?
The hell was that thing? Oh my god!
I need some marbles.
Marbles?
Yeah, marbles. He lost them.
Marbles. He did lose his marbles.
Marble rivals?
Marble rubbles.
Disgusting.
Alright. Well, understood.
Never again.
Never, apparently. I should just uninstall it at this point. Come here, you fucker!
Hello, happy birthday. Thank you, Rhino.
Come here,
I
you
appreciate
fucking
you.
fluff fuck! Don't run for me! Whoa! That's cool as fuck! Why would I want this? I don't know, but this is cool. Please don't kill it. I have night vision.
I'm helping.
I have night vision.
I'm helping.
It wasn't
it's
me.
Dead. I have
It wasn't
night
me.
vision.
It wasn't
I can.
me.
How did you get
I
night
can
vision?
see. This
It wasn't me.
bird
I
gives
can
me
see
night vision.
everything.
I can. I don't know what it's good for, but I can see it. Whee.
Oh, baby.
Alright, where are we going?
I don't know.
Desert?
Desert? Is that the desert? No.
In the desert?
Ooh, but there's an effigy on the top of that mountain.
In the desert?
I don't
Wait,
know.
how do you
where
see
the
that?
desert-
Oh, way over there?
There's a green dot. I see the green essence. Please. Oh, thank God. I didn't know if I actually had that equipped.
Oh, wait, you mean way over there?
Yeah, on the top of the mountain.
Oh, okay.
That's not where we're going, but I'm going to catch this frog. I need one more. Don't kill it! No, please, for their own protection!
Alright, I need to re-unlock all of these fast travels.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, here's a Fox Parks.
I still haven't found my berries, but I found these. I should probably get a mount. I could have gotten the bird, but actually, yeah. But I want to go back home and get the Nightwing mount. I think it'd be really helpful.
Yeah, I totally need it.
Okay, let me go get one.
Sorry, I had to hose myself down in the shower. Oh. I'm better.
Whoa! He's building. I didn't know he could do that.
Who?
This is so cute. Okay. This is
what
literally
the fuck
Bex.
are all these guys?
What? What are you? What? Where?
Run. Just run.
Why are we running?
Run.
Why are we running?
Why was there a nest here? And why were there so many pals? Oh, Chloe.
I need one more. I need one more ingot.
I have
for that.
no...
Okay, and I want to build this. I want this. Cool. Okay, okay, that's going. Can I help build this? Can you help me build this? Nice.
Think it's helping?
No, your Manton. This thing.
Huh?
I think it's helping, maybe.
I think so. It's going a lot faster than it was.
Oh wait, we need the frog.
Oh my god. No, you got... No, alright. I think mine was building a lot faster.
Oh, was it?
I don't know, it's fine.
Well, we didn't have anything working on it.
Yeah, you did. My cat thing was. You goofy fuck.
Did I replace it?
Why is this... Did you take my dude? No, we just both happen to have a frog.
Why are you head in hands?
I don't know, I can't tell the difference, whatever. Look at how cute they are, though. They're like Vex. Do you know Vex from League of Legends? Do you know anything about League of Legends?
I think I've seen it once. For me, it looks like the dude from Final
you have
Fantasy.
not seen Vex. Oh! Okay, maybe you do know then. I like Vex. I want to do a Vex cosplay really bad.
Everything
you had to hose
good?
yourself down. Yeah, she was stinky!
Yeah, it was really hot. I had to like go in the shower and...
There we go. Okay, now I gotta
hose
get
myself down with cold water.
Is this one fine? Yes.
Midstream,
Where are all the ingots
I know.
Well now the ingots are going to my fishing rod that I
Oh,
really
Zoe,
want.
my tsundere, I love you. Oh, worm. Worm?
Look at them, look at them, look at their weird little hands. They're so funny, they have little ghost hands. They're so cute.
Is that an autocorrect for word?
Yeah, probably.
Wait, we need an ingot chest.
This is done already, goddamn. A gobfin! Cute.
Habit I've picked up from a friend instead of a word. Oh, worm. I
Oh,
like it.
worm.
Oh, Mashy,
this
I
will
never
be-
gave you the present I made.
This will be ingots.
Let me
What are you
go
doing?
back to base.
The main one.
Okay.
Okay, ingots are in here.
No,
Okay.
funny enough.
Oh,
worm
you're
is
so cute! You did a little meow! Wait, can I pet you?
I want him. I want him
He's
IRL.
mine. I want food.
I'm here.
Well, oh my god.
Worm.
Why are you taking damage? Here you go.
Just a little fire.
Oh, I love
a
you
little
so
fun.
much, but I already
You're
crafted
welcome.
this.
You son of a nutcracker.
Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't craft this actually. I have
No, I
the
don't think
tropical
so.
outfit.
Yeah.
Oh, they look
Oh,
hot.
it's really cute. Damn, I like your little tails. That's really cute.
Yeah. Alpina's hungry.
I'm just trying to get food before we go.
Boyd, is that friend in Embliss's chat?
Friend in Ambulance's chat. What? Watching the Syndicate mine is so fucked up, I'm gonna be honest. It's so funny to me. It's just absolutely
Always think about her when she says hi to me. But
to me, when she says hi to me.
Yeah.
That friend I've known for like 15 years. God, what's the longest friend I have? I know the longest friend I have that I still have. How long? Okay, 2nd grade. How old is 2nd grade? 6? 6 for me, I think. No, maybe 5, because I was 4 when I started.
Don't make me say 6, 7.
6. No, bad. Down. No, I think 5.
C3RL always makes me want to play.
Ashley, did you just steal my fucking berries?
No.
You fucking berry
I didn't mean
thief.
to. I was trying to help you cook, but I accidentally ended up stealing them.
You steal like all 80 of my berries.
40, actually.
Oh.
They're right there on the floor. Enjoy your floor berries.
Oh, thanks.
I bet they have leaves in them.
I bet they have leaves in them. It's crazy. Okay, here, I'm gonna help you get...
Your egg is ready.
Do you have food? Do you have food, Sai?
Yeah, I'll grab
some. I don't have food. Thank you for asking.
You don't have food?
No.
Oh. You could have had those berries.
You said I couldn't.
I mean, you stole them, but if you were that needy, you could have had them. Well, this is fine. The fox is gonna make you a shit ton of berries. It'll be here. I also have cotton candy.
Come here, Wispa. I got a treat for you. My child. This is my child. You want to get this egg, Pumpkin, or do you mind if I get it?
No, I don't care. Actually, I need to empty out my inventory.
Oh, you said S instead of Searle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the band. I just know the song.
Zero.
I'm a poser.
So I have this now, right?
The artist. I don't know the artist.
What artist?
Searle.
Oh, Searle.
Searle.
I always called them surreal.
Dude,
but
I'm
I know
crashing.
that's probably wrong.
I just spaced out for a hot minute. Go sleep. Go lay down.
Okay, I got food. I don't know what this is. Pharmacy.
Have a good stream, y'all. And once again, happy birthday, Mashi. Thank you, Void.
I don't know why I have this. It won't let me eat it, so...
When I cook anything.
Bruh.
I can't eat this.
Oh, not edible? Oh, I need arrows. I also need balls. God bless America.
Yeah, I need balls too.
I need balls. Fuck it, we're just going balls deep. Give me those balls. Okay, and then I need...
How many are you making?
It's all of it.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna throw... Wait, can I touch you yet? What? Oh, okay, yeah, I can touch you. Okay, cool. You're doing the thing. Cool, good job.
No, we leave space for Jesus.
Are you mine? You're not mine. No, we don't. He hasn't learned anything.
Alright, I'm baking.
Bacon? Those are berries.
No, the correct response was, hi, bacon. I'm Pumpkin.
Oh, sorry. You're right. My fault. I was inconsistent for 1 second. I apologize. Okay. I want to give this to something.
Okay, I'm ready for the adventure.
got berries. I don't... Why is this in my pocket? Please get out of my pocket. I have a shit ton of keys in my pocket. I don't need this.
Oh, fire. Wait.
Joker
Okay,
redeemed.
you're making...
Ara ara.
Ara ara. Sorry. Damn it.
That
Somebody
was-
paid for it.
Someone paid for it. That was... You did it for free.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, but I didn't do my actual one. I just got triggered.
Got triggered.
Oh, I'm out of milk.
Thank you for redeeming the ara ara.
Somebody redeem milk.
Okay.
I guess. Making 1,000 fire arrows right now.
Why is the crusher so far away?
Because my brain thought that this was gonna be the quarry area. Yeah. That's the end of that sentence, actually.
That's completely valid.
Thank you. God, this is
Good night,
nice.
y'all dies in Spanish.
I like
Good
that
night,
the
Joker.
frogs are so versatile. Good night, Joker.
Look at him. He's using the watermill.
Oh, that's right! High-grade medical support. Oh my god! Okay, somebody's gonna need to start working on this, and like that needs to be a priority.
What? What is it?
We have a medical supply thing, so we can make medicine for our hurt pals. But it takes forever.
If we had Anubis, it wouldn't.
Was
take
it this
that
thing
long.
over here?
Hmm? Yeah, but do you see how, like, isn't moving at all?
Who could do work on it?
I don't know. I'm sure it'll...
I have this poke and pal.
Of course you have that one. Where's she going?
What
No,
is-
she's planting.
Oh, okay.
She said,
Actually,
fuck whatever you want.
That's not too bad.
Not too bad, because you get to watch. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's why I came over here to...
Yeah, it kind of looks like a banana. I don't know.
I'm sorry?
What?
What pal are you talking about?
This one.
He got the thick red-headed plant bitch.
Oh, Blossom.
Yeah, it's Budget Blossom.
Okay, we got...
And like Gloom put together? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what was that big one that you hatched again?
Your Mentide.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the Gyarados?
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean the birthday Pokemon that we don't have anymore.
Oh, Braloha.
Oh, okay. That one must have also been
I think it was part of the
Leaf
other
type?
Mashy and
Or grass type?
Someone's on fire.
Wasn't me?
Wasn't me. Right.
Alright, how many spheres I got? 44? That's pretty good. Uh-oh. Server password is public?
No.
Why?
It's not?
It's
Ruby
not
can see
supposed
it.
to be public at all. Bruh.
Where? Where do you see it? What do you mean?
I see it in the server, Pumpkin. The
What happened?
Channels-
It should be
the channel's
declassified
not
to everybody.
It's not private.
Well, then somebody fix it, because I made it like it was. Why it's. Oh my god, did somebody fucking touch it again? I swear to god. Somebody touched it after I touched it.
I did not touch it.
I'm not blaming you, I'm blaming someone else. I don't know everything, but I know how to make people not be able to see shit. Why are you on fire? Oh my god. What?
Alright, password change.
Thank you, Shwibby. Yeah, Pumpkin hides her nudes. Shadow!
I only have none.
That you know of!
That you know of! Fool's on you, Shadow. I don't know how to take those kinds of pictures.
Want me to teach you?
Bruh. Oh, so that's how you get your boyfriends.
It's all about lighting.
Lighting. You would know. I believe that for a fact.
Hey, a good shadow is worth 1,000 words.
Shadow, why are you calling me? Why do you do this? This is so invasive. Oh, why is this showing this? Shadow, I don't know how to answer your call. There we go. What are you doing? Oh, ha ha ha! Yeah, that's what I thought. Because you're short. Short people don't know how to take nudes. Mashy! Mashy!
What? What channel was it?
Mashy.
Chile.
Mashy.
Yes.
Is there any good skin specialists?
Excuse you! This came out of the egg. She said that shit's mine.
I already caught one. I caught one.
Oh, okay. Well, there's another one.
Yeah, the one in the box
you
is
just love those.
mine. Yeah, I do like the chillettes. They're
Yeah,
cute.
short people don't know how to take nude, Shadow.
Well, excuse me, princess.
I'm pretty sure I'm the tallest one here. Well, actually, I am. I know that for a fact. Oh, yours is bigger.
Yeah,
Am I crazy or is that one bigger?
It's the boss one.
It's so slinky.
Yeah, I like it.
The way it runs reminds me of a ferret.
Yeah, it is a ferret kind. So.
Ow, I just ripped my headphones out. How many spheres do you have? Just
44.
Or come get these.
Shwibby, did
Should be
you?
enough. How many arrows do you have?
Always looking like I'm holding a rat in mine. Bruh. A rat? Are you talking about your... Oh my god.
Always looking like I'm holding a rat and... Oh.
And they're nudes.
Oh, that's
Crazy.
something. Damn. Wait, are you referring to that one meme picture of the person holding their rat?
Look at him!
What am I looking
Pumpkin,
at?
I need you to look at him.
I'm looking at who?
Where's the Chillette? Where's he at?
Right here?
Oh,
The slinky little fucker? You want me to pet him? Is that what you want?
Those eyes.
I can't pet him.
Oh, this...
My pals are hungry
Why
though. One
didn't
second.
my pal upgrade that? My pal's outfit didn't upgrade for some reason. Or
You have to go select the specific one in the.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you have to. Oh my god!
Isn't he so cute? With his little no Chinese New Year outfit.
I love Chinese New Year stuff. Where are you? Let me look at you. Oh, is it in your pocket? You gotta put it back out. I don't see it.
Bust him out. Bust him out.
There he. Oh.
Wait.
You didn't change it.
Is that the wrong one?
There we go. You chose the small one. Oh my.
Yeah, I can't. Hold on. Let me.
You're so goddamn adorable.
Let me get the big one. I want to get the big one.
Oh my god. So fucking
Oh my
cute.
god.
The Chinese New Year one is top tier. Oh, the little crown one is cute too, though.
Yeah. Oh
but
my
the
God.
Chinese New Year one is top tier. I love frickin' the lion dancers. Those are so cute. With their little bells. I still want to get a lion dancer outfit for Pumpkin. For the chibi.
You should.
That'd be really cute.
You see this little pengy hat?
Uh-huh, he's a little pirate.
Oh my gosh.
He's so cute. Okay, there's arrows and spheres here if anybody wants to get them.
I need to craft my Chillette saddle real quick.
Yeah, I definitely have enough.
Okay, are you ready to go back to all of the phases we went? Nashi, are you gonna join us?
Oh wait, arrows.
Or are you gonna go do your other thing?
My other thing?
Oh,
We're just gonna go try to touch all of our old... Which, I mean, you probably haven't touched them either, unless that's what you were doing.
I have all mine.
Okay, we're gonna go back and touch all of ours.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm hungry.
How many arrows do you have?
I have 82.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely need arrows.
Damn, I just took your 10. Oopsie! Wait, I can... Oh, they're making...
Can you drop me half? Or a couple?
Wait.
A cupola?
No.
A couple?
Let's go. Shit.
Karen, hi!
Your pals just grabbed me with those ghost fingies.
Yeah, I know, it's so cute, isn't it?
Give me a little massage.
So much. I love it so much, it's so cute.
Pet.
We go photo mode, and he's just giving me a great shoulder massage.
See, if the frog was here, he'd be just rubbing up on your ass.
It's all part of the job.
That's how you get your raises, right?
Yep.
Okay, how many arrows do you have? How many arrows do you need?
Yes.
Okay. You want at least 100?
That's okay.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Where do we want to go? Do you want to just, like, unlock the rest of the area? I haven't gone this way yet. Which way is it?
Yeah, I gotta look at the map. Let's see.
I think this way.
You want to go north?
I think this is the way I want. No, I want to go south, I think. No. This way. I can't tell which fucking way I'm facing.
North. Look at the top.
No, I want to go this way.
I can't tell on stream where you're going.
It is south. It is south.
Did you get the overlay?
Wait, will my bird run out of fly?
I mean, you gotta just rest him on the ground a little bit.
Oh, how do I descend? Oh, there we go.
Control. Yeah.
There we go.
So you just kind of mosey around.
Okay.
And then use the stamina when you need.
Understood.
I was trying to do it before where you actually fly, and it doesn't actually help.
Before it actually flies? I'm gonna get that egg up there.
Egg.
Egg.
I probably need to be closer to my mic.
Come with me.
And
there we go.
You'll see.
In a world of imagination. I want that.
I want that.
How do I F? Okay. Please don't.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit!
Beep boop. I want that.
Hey.
Wait, what'd you get?
I got a Wispa. It's the cat. I
Oh.
want 5 of them so I can have the...
Fuck him up.
upgrade.
Wispa, fuck him up. Can I catch this guy? How dare you shoot my Wispa? I'll
Damn.
fucking kill you.
You good? Oh my god. Ooh, and I want the Tombat.
Oop, Twitch died for me. I'm sorry. I'm
No.
glad you're back.
Oh my god. This bird is too strong for its own good. There's a soul thingy right here. I don't really know what it's good for, but I don't care what that is. Do I care about what that is? No, I don't care about what that is. You finding the syndicates?
Oh yeah, they're going down.
Nice. Oh yeah, we gotta save the little ribbon.
I caught the
You're mine.
turncoat. I caught the turncoat.
Oh, it's already mine. Okay.
That's really fucking funny.
Oh, is it daytime now? Okay, cool.
Why am I so cold?
What is that?
I'm wearing my usual armor I wear.
What is that? Is that a boss syndicate or something?
Can I ride Chillette in the water? Do you guys know?
Oh, that's cool.
I'm gonna go play Os. I'll be lurking though. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun with Os. Os!
How do I... How do I
Sorry,
I'm gonna try
sorry I
it.
didn't say Os right. You could, but it will drown eventually. Oh no, I don't want it to drown. I thought it was a water type.
Tee.
Oops.
It's
Here.
ice.
Ooh, you want a bounty token?
But I can ride
Ooh, I think I already
Gorman type, but
have
I
one of
need...
those.
Well, then I need it. Wait, you need
I
ammo?
need a saddle for Gorman type.
Do you want ammo? Yeah, I think Mashy likes it, so we can give it for her.
Okay.
I don't
What do
need
I-
it.
What do I like?
Ammo.
Oh, I
You
don't
have the
use
ammo
ammo
for
yet.
your... Not for, not for your Pokemon?
Oh, I still need to catch my lip monks. I don't have that upgrade anymore.
Oh. Why are you shiny? Oh, because there's just a bundle of arrows on the ground. Thank you.
Feed your Nightwing.
Surfing is
Oh.
better in the water.
Oh, yours is at 100.
Yeah. Well, now. I like this area. This area is pretty too.
This might be a nice base.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd get from it though, except for like trees,
Aesthetic.
I guess. Trees are good. I'm gonna get all these mushrooms.
Good scenery.
Toko.
Great place for a house.
What's the dome?
I don't know. Probably something bad.
Stop exploding yourself!
I'm sorry.
I just flew.
Ouch!
It just exploded itself.
Okay, we going all the way to the edge of the island there?
I guess we could. I wonder if we can go into the dome. Can this thing swim over the water and not take... Okay.
Believe so.
Oh yeah, have you been going into these places and getting the things inside?
Yeah, I've been doing some hacking.
Hacking?
Those domes
Yeah, you, like,
have
hack the
rare
terminal, right?
pals in them.
Oh. Hacking the terminal. Break the seal stone and path shall open. What? Oh.
Sealstone.
Oh, okay, that's an
Grizzbolt.
interesting aspect. I don't really
I
know
want
what
a
the purpose of that
Grizzbolt.
was all about, but all right.
We're exploring.
Are we supposed to do that a bunch of times? I feel like we're not going to be able to go in there. Ooh.
We try. Hopefully there. Wait.
Can't bait.
There isn't like a
Can't.
giant laser that's gonna one-shot me, right?
No, 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 please. I don't know.
Let me look. I will be the sacrifice.
No. Because you're going to lose all your stuff out there. And it'll be hard
That's
to
the
get back.
laser. I think that thing. See, it's got like a red light.
I don't see it.
It just went around this corner.
Hmm. Where are you?
Over the water.
You
Over
above
the
me?
water.
Wait, you in the water?
No, I'm back where I was.
Oh, no, I was just going to check it out.
Yeah, but where'd you go?
I'm over the water.
I don't see you.
Yeah, me neither.
What the biscuits?
Just come straight
I
out
don't,
here.
I
Towards
don't,
towards the beach.
Wait, are you in the dome?
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
see, where are you?
Just go to the beach. Go to the beach. Just go to the
Oh,
beach. I see you now.
Oh.
I wish I could break dance at the friggin' Nightwing.
Requires riding a waterfowl. Oh.
You really like
Nash,
that, don't
you can probably take your water thing over here. Huh?
I can take my what?
You have like a water creature, right? There's things over here on this
It's
water
ice,
that you need a water creature to
unfortunately.
get it. What?
It's ice. Chillette.
Oh my god.
So wait, it's an ice fairy?
Butterfly!
That's silly. Is that what I think it is?
Its
No,
name is
it's not.
Cinnamoth.
Cute.
I haven't seen these guys before.
Moth! Moths! I like moths. They're so cute. Has anybody seen that like girl that cosplay?
Oh, squirted out.
Oh my god. The girl that cosplays as the moth and pretends like she's cheating on her boyfriend with lights. Like her boyfriend
that
will
sounds
just
amazing.
walk in.
What?
And then she'll be in like the bedroom with like a lamp, and he'll be like, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "It's not what it looks like."
It's a fucking lamp.
Yeah, it's really funny. And then the last one I saw was she's meant for the street lamps.
She's meant for the street lamps?
Yeah, because she's a hoe.
Is it a moth, girl?
So yeah, she's in the red lamp district.
She cosplays as a moth.
We got a minute. What is?
A what?
I have 1 minute.
Oh my god, this
I have
poor
no
little
idea
thing!
what it is.
Okay.
Oh, is that yours?
Alright, you get
Is
over
that
it.
your rib bunny?
No.
My Braloha!
Oh! What did we do?
Oh, that's Brown Cherry.
Oh!
I think we had to.
I guess we
think we had
just
to
stumbled
do
into
a
the
thing.
machine. Oopsie daisy.
Did I get it? Oh. Yo, Dogecoin, let's go.
Oh my god, Dogecoin.
My Norman Tide can take it.
My favorite money laundering
I'm leaving.
digital currency.
Guys!
Money laundering digital currency.
Guys!
Bitcoin. Yes,
I
ma'am.
died.
Bruh, where? Oh no, how far away are you?
My Nightwing
I'm
is
180.
stuck in the ground.
So far away. We're nowhere near freaking teleport, girl.
I guess I'll just crawl.
Like, I'm nowhere near. Oh, wait, is that one right there? Okay, hold up, Meshi. How much time you got?
I mean, this is really. We were trying to find this.
60 seconds.
Okay. I'm coming.
Muffy.
I'll see if I can find another one.
This one's new too, I think.
Oh, that didn't go where I thought it was gonna go. Oh, that kind of helped.
Thank you. I'm good on watermelon.
I'm here.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
No, rise above the ashes.
both of
I
the
think this
teams
is what
that
I
I
think
wanted
this is, right?
didn't make
What
it.
kind of
Wait,
wake
why
up
is
in
this
the
shiny?
No.
This is not what I thought it was. I picked something up. I thought it was a
Sugar, are you
teleport.
next
I'm
to
sorry.
a teleport by chance?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're nowhere near one.
I
know you
haven't
just
even
got in
loaded
the
up the game.
Okay, I thought
I
you
even loaded up
joined.
No,
nothing.
Mashi, I'm sorry. I don't think we're making
It's
it.
okay. I'm kind of close to a thing, so I could just teleport back.
Wait, there is one over here. Near the start.
Is it join multiplayer game invite code?
Nope.
No.
No,
It's
it's
just going
server
multiplayer.
browser. Server browser, enter IP.
Okay.
I think she's gonna die before we can get to her.
I died. It's okay.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh no.
I thought you were
Well,
taking that
where is
back.
mine?
Because the air coming in is cold, but it's just not getting in.
Critical hit.
Yeah.
Can you feel it or?
I also wet myself down with the.
Nice.
No password has been entered.
Hi, random. How could you let my
Hi, random.
Hi, random. Yeah, I know, right? What friends do I
Dedicated
have?
server.
Dedicated
Official servers.
Oh.
Official servers. Community servers.
So you see the bottom of the.
Hi, where are you?
The bottom of the
Not a
list.
lot,
There's
not very
a,
far distance of
there's a
vision. I
search.
cannot see you for very far. There you are. I'm to the left of you. Right. I'm to the right of you.
I'll show you in a second once I get into a safe spot.
I'm on the beach to the left of the bones.
So you just do multiplayer, and then at the bottom
Looking,
of the list,
looking
there's
north?
a
I'm looking
place to
at
enter
the
the IP.
bones in the water from.
Hey,
I'm looking
Pumpmashi, and whoever
east,
said
Oh,
southeast.
you're over there.
hi. It was
Yeah.
Think Pumpkin. Yeah, that was Pumpkin.
Hi.
Enter password.
Oi.
Mashi and whoever said hi, I think. Pumpkin.
Oh, okay.
What?
I had to click the enter password.
Yes.
So yeah, you gotta be definitely on the ground to regain stamina.
Yeah.
Because you can be, like, near the ground, and it still doesn't regain stamina, and you're like, what the...
Why is it not? Why is it not? Getting all the chests that I find.
Hope your birthday.
Oh, so we have to start over.
No,
just
just
wish it
Mash.
wasn't
You had
so
to start
hot.
over. All of your, like,
Wait, Sugar, is it
wave
making you make a character?
points are there. They're just dark. You can't see them.
Oh, okay.
You just have to go.
No, I'm good.
You don't have to go touch them all. You just have to go unlock that part of the map by, like, going through it.
Is there anything in this tower?
What tower? Where are you? Oh, that tower? I think it's probably a boss fight.
It's an effigy.
Wait. Where are you?
Or no, it's a castaway journal. Okay.
Oh. Are you? Oh, you're up.
Yeah, this big tower up here.
Someone's egg is ready.
You can take it out if you
yeah,
want
you
and
can
replace
take
it with
it
a new
out.
one. Doesn't matter to me. Oh. Damn.
Birthday went
Burp
well.
climbing.
I got gummy food. I got a cake. I'm playing Palworld with my friends.
Birthday is going well.
My birthday is going well.
My birthday.
Could you say your birthday was a perf day?
Yeah.
It was a birthday. Bird.
Bird.
Thank God we don't have to climb this.
Oh my god. We could do it. Imagine if we could get a pal that was like a monkey and it could climb up on things really well. Really well. Oh, what is that over
What do we
there?
use Pal Souls for?
Never mind.
What level are you? Oh,
Ooh,
you're
chest.
not.
Oh, I never got this effigy.
From the ruins?
Yeah.
How did you not get
Free Power
that?
Alliance.
Okay, so
The Pal Souls level up
you
your
want to
Pal
go
stats.
over this way? East?
East.
No, not east.
Well, actually,
like
I still gotta
north?
pick this one up.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I don't actually. Never mind. By the dual spires over here.
Okay, so I won't die if my thing runs out of stamina. I just fall to the ground.
Mhm.
Okay, okay. I thought.
And
I
if
had
you're
to-
over water, it still just
That's
falls
good.
to the water.
Okay, good, 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 good.
Yeah, Bird is OP.
Oh.
What's this?
Why am I gaining XP? It's just for existing?
Hey, that's a pretty good deal.
I guess that's how it works, yeah?
Yeah, you kind of gotta like lock to the ground by hitting control.
Whee! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, is that the desert? Over there?
The desert? In the desert?
It kind of looks like a desert. Oh god, I feel so slow.
Oh, this thing poisoned me. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I didn't really go faster.
Okay, I don't know anything about poison in this game.
Poison? Oh, that's funny. Just by attacking, I didn't even really do anything. It gave me XP for doing it. No, it didn't. Just kidding. Why did I get so much XP?
Maybe once, I don't know. Maybe it's related to unlocking the map.
Oh, you know what? You're probably right. What's that over there?
We just need because we could just like
Okay.
turn this into
Go and touch everything,
freaking-
yeah, because
Yeah.
now that we can fly, we can... Well, there are things that will just snipe us out of the sky, which is, grand.
Yes.
Oh, effigy!
Giant lasers. Definitely watch out for the giant lasers.
Freaking laser beams on their heads.
You will die in the center of the ocean and
That is so scary.
it's over.
Okay, I
Being
give
stuck in the water, like in the
No, I don't give
in the
up.
middle
I'm
of the
gonna get
ocean
this
would
pal.
suck.
I'm gonna get this pal.
Not to mention
Oh,
underwater.
I died.
Uh-huh. And
Wait.
you can't see the bottom.
Yes! I caught it.
That's so scary.
Yeah, yo, I'm such an FNG.
You're such an FNG.
Picked up an
I think
FNG.
there's anything up there. I mean, there's some ruins. I know that's where we spawned, but we didn't really go to the backside of the island, did we?
I think you can still use these,
Well,
can't
if
you?
fire pal is summoned, it raises
what?
your body temperature.
The wind spirals.
Yeah, the tornado attack?
The wispies. No, I mean the ones on the ground.
Oh, did you? Did it
I
work?
swear you can, but I don't know.
You're really funny.
I for some reason could not get it to work.
What's all this on? Nothing. A whole
What's
lot of
up
nothing up
this
here.
thing? Yeah, it does work.
What's all this?
Oh, nice. This is pretty, but nothing over here, I guess. Okay.
Just
Why am I
ruins.
just falling? Whee! Oh. Yoink. Thank you. How many of those have I caught? Okay, I need a couple more. Oh my god, there's a whole giant island, floating island behind the dome island. What the hell? This map is massive.
I don't even think you've seen like 1/5 of
I
it.
stopped playing this game a long time
I mean,
ago.
1/50th of it.
No, yeah, I understand that, but damn. I didn't realize there was just gonna be random islands unattached to the main island. I mean, like, maybe right off the coast, but, like, I didn't realize they were gonna be... I mean, obviously, you couldn't get to this without, like, this thing, because you wouldn't be able to swim to it.
Yeah, we're not going there.
Please don't kill me.
Going where? To this? Oh, is it not on the
I
map?
think there's something big here, but I'm not sure. Is this where the...
Requires riding
There's
water
another
power.
one
Is
to
this where the
left of
oil
that
rig is?
floating island.
There,
don't
yeah, you
know.
don't go to the oil rig.
Why not?
Because you will get lasered.
What's with the laser beams?
I just got slightly close to it when I was playing with Kez, and I just got beamed out of the sky.
What? Hi, Mikey! Thank you for the 35 months!
What's all this then? Oh, Machula gonna die.
How are you, my sweet Mikey boy?
Machula gonna die.
Oh no, your chroma key is a little...
My who?
Your chroma key on your sub notification.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just like that.
Oh, okay.
It's just like that. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's dusty.
My flight is Monday.
Do we need goggles?
Well, I don't know. Like, it's just, I feel like there's a sandstorm here. I don't know what laser beam you're talking about.
There's a lot of
Well,
cinemas.
when it happens, you'll know.
Okay.
Because you'll be instantly dead.
Boring.
Shark! Thank you for
Is
that.
lit. Level 32. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Good, now that my vacation has officially begun. There's
Why would they just have a random laser?
I was
Like, the
playing
fuck?
earlier. Wait, there is what? What did I ask?
Just be very, very careful.
Well, I got an egg. Ooh, and a red, Oh, it's like a really cold desert.
Oh, frame rate.
Ooh. No! Damn.
It's a cold heat.
Yeah.
It's a clean wet.
Oh.
No, you know, like when you go to the bathroom, you wash your hands and you don't forget to dry.
Resummoning of generating electricity PAL. I'm sorry, what?
Humans are not pals, therefore they do not possess partner skills.
Did I just kill that thing? No, I did nothing to it. Oh no!
Wait, don't attack shit. Don't.
Yeah, I've learned. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's throwing shit at me.
Run.
Oh, you guys are
and
in the
also,
water.
you're on a bird.
Oh my god, that thing's coming for me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Go up! Go up, please! Oh my god, the fuck was that? How did it do land bullshit in the water? Good, now that my vacation has begun. The flight is Monday. Oh! Yeah, I didn't do diddly squat to
Run.
I didn't
What is
see
that?
him.
Oh my god, 40s?
I just want this. Oh, I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! Please don't hurt me! I'm sorry! I love you, Mom. Good night. Oh!
Okay.
My god.
Just don't hurt
Wait,
me.
you think there's a fast travel on this somewhere?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find. If I could just get the
Let's see.
fast travel and then get the fuck out of here. I honestly just wanted to go touch the thingy over there and just grab those thingies.
I want to
Unfortunately,
catch
there's
more
no grass here.
monks. Lip monk.
Cool. I just got 396 freaking XP.
Oh, there's a chest up here.
Garbage. Touching the garbage gives a lot of XP. It's crazy. I'm glad you're...
Oh, it's locked.
Oh, of course. Yeah, there was another chest over there that I couldn't touch.
And I could give him a gun.
And he can ride on your head.
Yeah.
Cool. What's
Okay.
the... Oh, cement? Why am I...
I'm going all the way up to the top.
There's an Anubis statue here.
If I go here, I can get a Braloha.
Look, the Anubis statue.
What?
Anubis, you're in the game. Oh, did you get that chest?
No, that one's for you.
What? You can have it too. Wait, can't it? Or can it be shared?
Nah, I don't think so.
What? What is
Oh
that?
wait, it's up here. It's up here.
Okay, that's the wrong way. I need to go towards the star.
And there's also a.
Where's
There's
the
also one of these
star?
exploration things.
Where's the star?
A mission thing. I don't know what the mission is.
I don't think I saw you had
Oh,
one.
I want
The fast travel's over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go touch the fast travel.
I used to have a lip monk in my my other save, but I had to restart my save because I'm local
It's so
and I can't.
laggy over here.
Can't
Oh, this is a
transfer my
hacking one.
local one.
You able to hack it? Okay, fast travel touched. Cool. Nice.
I have to be very, very careful.
Is there something over there? Is it gonna make us do a thing before we can touch it?
Oh, I'm hungry.
No, it's just very sensitive to the angle.
Oh, get off of the bird. Well, it looks like there's like a thingy in front of it.
Oh, I'm so close.
Yeah?
Ooh,
I'm working on
what are
it.
these little guys? They're so cute. Woolly Pop. They're so
There
cute.
we go.
Did you get it? Oh, what were you doing?
It's basically like a lockpicking thing, but it goes around in a circle and you have to find the exact angle.
I see, I see. Okay, do you... Holy sh... Why is it so big?
Whoa, that's what she said.
No, this map is massive, Mashi. Like... this is ridiculous. Like, this is so much. There's so much.
Yeah, I don't think you're ever intended to actually finish it. I don't know.
Oh, is that an effigy? Did you see the effigy over there?
Is it green?
Yeah, it's right over there.
It's
Actually,
over there.
I gotta touch this.
Wait, how did I not
gotta
get
touch
this
marble.
waypoint? What the
go
fuck?
touch marble. Huh?
I missed
Oh, I'm
this
hungry.
waypoint.
Please tell
I'm
me
hungry in
you're
real
okay.
life.
Oh,
The whole
should
thing?
be.
I ate my sim chicken nuggets and it made my tummy hurt.
I'm sorry.
What's this thingy? Yeah, there's an effigy over here, a munchill.
I want to get
Yo,
to the
Moose has been everywhere.
Sakurajima area. I want to build a base over there.
Alright, let's see.
Over here.
Wait, where was the FG? Oh, yeah.
Over here. I'm over here.
Moose, do you know the whole map?
Is it, have you been around the whole map? Like, is it possible? Oh, whoa, why is it suddenly hard to see? I've been around the whole map. How long did it take you? 'Cause I'm willing just to do this. Well, we don't have... I have food.
Circle the map like you do in Don't Starve.
Don't Starve. It's my favorite thing to do in games. Oh, it's nighttime. That's why we can't see.
Wait, see each other?
Well, I just can't see. There's just
Oh.
dust everywhere.
Where are you going?
Where
Oh.
are you? I'm on the water. Down on the bottom. Where are you? You're going the other way.
Oh.
Where did you want to go next? I was just going to go to this other weird island because I thought it was cool looking.
Let me see. Where is that at?
Me, it didn't take long, but
I'm
that's
watching out for
because I
lingers.
know how to play well enough. The fuck does that mean, Moose?
Well enough.
Like, what? What does that mean? Why do you have to be so cryptic about it?
Yo, there's a little Bowser.
Giant ice penis of a chode ice penis over here.
Giant chode ice penis.
Dude, I don't know why it looks like that. Its head is massive. It's a little unnecessary.
Don't attack
Where'd you go?
them! Oh my god,
You
my
coming? You
freaking.
coming? You coming? Where are you?
Oh yeah, this is basically the first time I'm looking at the entire map, so.
See, you told me not to come here because laser. What are you talking about? There was no oil, though. So. Where are you?
There was a freaking laser.
You should be, like, right in front of my face.
Okay, I'm coming.
Like, where... We should, like, our noses are touching. Like, where are you?
Yeah, I can't see shit.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, Direwolf, you killed it! Oh my god.
That's half of the freaking issues of this game, not even gonna lie. Hi.
Yeah, this needs a ping, I think.
Needs a what?
It needs a map ping.
Yeah, it would be nice.
It's got waypoints for
Well,
individual. But...
this isn't showing up on the map, so... I was thinking... going and touching the Cloudy Island and then coming back and touching the Venus Iceland.
That's an island? Oh my god, yeah.
The clouds,
okay.
yeah, the clouds is an island.
Mm-hmm. So, how's your burb?
I like it, I like it. A lot easier.
You don't have to swim everywhere.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't even be able to
You wouldn't
swim.
make it anywhere.
Yeah. I'd run out of stamina.
Is there proximity chat in this game?
Yeah.
I think there is.
That'd be so chill as fuck. I would love that.
Do you want to use it?
What? No, I was just like, as as a mechanic, it'd be so cool.
It makes me... Whoa, Jesus. Makes me sad we can't get into this stuff in the water. You have to have, like, a water Pokemon. Kind of silly. Oh, I guess we should just go to the ice one.
Yeah, I'm gravitating towards the dildo.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Makes sense. Makes sense. Tell me that doesn't look like a chode of an icicle.
Of course it does.
Like, what's also the head's a little bit wide. I don't know why it's a whole ass mushroom top, but you know. Nope. Sugar. You're in a very high level area.
Sugar, where are you?
Oh.
What?
Do you need help?
How did you die again? Oh, because you have the Pokemon that helps you get back up, right?
Okay, we can't hear you, Sugar, if you're talking, but I can try to come get
faster
you.
than you.
Yeah. I ended up with a bunch of wyverns, and I was like,
Are you alive?
Wait, how'd you get slightly faster?
I have 73 seconds to live.
To run?
EXP?
Holy fuck, you're far away. Wait,
why?
no, you're
I just
not.
got shift. I'm just.
Oh,
Try
yeah,
to
shift,
make it
that's
to
right.
you.
Right, I just shift.
It's not like Don't Starve.
Do you think we're gonna be able to get up there?
This way?
I don't think we're gonna be able to get up there.
What, to the floating island?
Yeah, like it looks really high. I don't know.
Maybe there's
Does building
showed
stamina
you
help
on
build
the-
stamina on the bird too?
I believe
Showed
so.
you on the little mini map. thing. Compass thing.
From what Mashi has seen, there are like 5 bigger islands. Oh shit.
Trying to get away from the wyverns.
I upgraded stamina. I want to see. I don't know. I can't really tell.
15 seconds.
I mean, I think it might, but I don't have any upgrades right now, so.
No, where are you?
That's okay.
I don't know why random bird. I was looking at the level up and just.
Oh, damn, you are all the way over there. Oh shit, there's a waypoint there I want to get.
I wonder if its stamina gets better if we level it up, because we can level up these things, right? Yeah, they just level up over time.
Now, how do I...
That's such a cool island. I like how spiky it looks. Not the icicle one. Not the chode.
Yep.
Chode.
Wait, you're talking Joseph. Just gravitating towards it.
Fucking Gyarados over here. I'm never gonna forget this.
I gotta catch one.
A Gyarados?
Yeah.
I already did.
Oh, whip him out.
No, I can't. Oh, just got really icy all of a sudden. My eyes hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, the flashbang was insane. Ow.
Wait, so we don't have any cold shit, do we?
We have your basic one. The one you're wearing right now, I think, is cold one.
Hopefully it's enough.
Hopefully. Oh, one of those things! A Gillette? A Gillette. Oh, I can catch that. Level 19.
A Joltog?
Oh, it's that blue beam.
Oh, he's a freezy beige.
Oh no. Oh, did you kill it?
No.
No, not.
I'm catching this one. Releases cold air stored in its body under attack. The frigid blast it radiates is cold enough to freeze the surrounding air and easily pierce through any attacker's body.
You
You want this one?
Chillette isn't meant for the
You
water,
got
but
it?
it's super fast in the
Ouch!
water.
It's doing damage.
Ouch! Ouch!
We're gonna have to heal
Get
after
it,
this.
Gillette! Get it, Gillette! Please.
I'm trying to. It fucking hurts. I'm out of ammo. No, I'm not. Nice! Easy sauce.
Ooh. Okay. Oh wait, there's one down here. I might need one.
Come on, just let me capture it.
You healing your burp?
How do I heal it?
Fully
What is
fully
that
feed it.
verb?
Oh.
Vanworm Christ? It's so
And
pretty.
it will heat itself. This is
I
ammo?
want it. Come on. Who do I have that will?
Ooh, a pelt
big chest?
forward. Can we touch it though? Probably not.
Nah, that's lag.
Damn.
Oh, this is a really high level.
We're summoning a what? A kindling pal? A fire pal?
Come on, let's go, Gillette.
Alright, let's see. What can we do?
Okay. Got it? You can get it? Ouch.
Hopefully that's enough now.
Ouch. Did you get it?
Oh,
Did you get
this isn't good.
It wasn't good enough.
Did you get it? Did you get it?
I might have to whack it once. Let me see.
Oh god. Pull your bird back. Pull your bird back. Oh damn.
I shouldn't be here. I'm not a high enough level for this.
I shouldn't be here. Inventory full. Oh no.
Cotton candy!
I'll just eat this then.
I'm not sure how I got cotton candy, but I
I
got
don't
cotton
need
candy.
this.
Oh, there we go.
Was the cotton candy from the sheep? The woolly pops or whatever the fuck?
No, get out of here. Don't need this, I don't need this.
Yeah.
And healing yourself works the same way. Ooh, schematic.
It's, you don't need it.
Oh, hairband?
Yeah,
oh, is it the
I
same
had to
one that
get
we
rid of it. Well, what the fuck is this thing? Little kinship.
Oh, here's
pine.
here's the fast travel.
Oh. Whoa, look at that thing. Look at that statue.
Use all my freaking spheres. I had so many. They're all gone. Vamonos.
A Munchill?
That thing's creepy looking. What am I looking at? Oh
Rip.
no. Damn, Rip is real.
Already got a Gillette.
Oh my god, my lag is so bad. Oh god.
Oh,
Rip.
did you want that one? Oh, sorry.
Well, yeah, I want 5 of them.
Well, get this 13.
No, it's okay. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
I need EXP.
This thing
Oh wait,
is
this one's
so
crit.
cute.
I just crit all over him.
Crit all over
Just
his
crit
face.
all over.
Alright, is this locked?
The Munchill is so cute.
Yeah, it's locked too.
The inside of
it
its mouth stays pleasantly cold. Thanks. That's what I needed to know.
Pleasantly.
That's what it said. Okay. Have we been to that area before?
Alright, is that...
Oh shit, we're
We do have some... Oh, there's one of these here. The Kinship Peach.
Where? I have that.
Do you want to know?
Where do you see it? Oh, I bet you it's all the way at the top.
I picked it up.
I have a large verdant egg crafting. If it's a raw loha, can I have it?
Yeah. Well, I don't care. I'm not going to be back for a while, so.
Alright, let's go. Let's go up.
Yeah, I'm going to try to see if I can go up.
Pure Ascent.
Ascent of Pier?
Ascent of Lavender?
Not Febreze. Not Febreze. Febreze smells like dog piss to me now.
Oh no.
Just switch back to Pine Sol, you'll be fine.
Pine Sol! Ugh. Pine. How is there nothing up here?
That's the power of Pine Sol, dude.
This is rude.
Do I not have any?
This is rude!
We don't have any.
Perfect weather up here though, right?
Yeah, it's pleasantly cool.
Pleasantly cool. The fuck?
Alright, where are we going?
I guess to that thing, because I don't think we've been to that one yet. If I see something, I'm just gonna.
Yo, have you seen Big Tree?
No, I've not gone to the big tree yet.
Well, just seen it. I don't know.
Oh, you haven't looked up the
No,
whole time? Oh.
I did not see Big Tree.
Oh, yeah.
Is that like the Great Deku Tree?
Deku? Because of its hair?
No.
No.
Deku is from Legend of Zelda. It's a great Deku tree.
I thought you were Deku. From fucking Hero Academia because his hair is big and green.
Why is Pumpkin smelling that much dog piss? Probably because her parents' dog piss is everywhere.
Growing up, my mom would just cover up the smell of dogs pissing in the house with Febreze, so now I don't like the smell of Febreze or most scented items. I would rather things just not smell like anything. Bad smells are really bad. Chemical smells are really bad. But I like essential oils because it doesn't smell like chemicals.
What about, like, incense?
Incense are fine because they're not chemicals. They're essential oils that you burn.
Do you have a diffuser?
I use incense or wax melts because I'm afraid my mom's dog is going to knock over my shit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I have a wax, even though it got knocked into and it freaking put wax all over the side of my bookcase, but it kind of looks cool, so I'm not mad. Ban her? Why, do you also not clean your house and just cover your house in the smell of the mixture of dog piss and Febreze?
Perfectly valid.
What do you clean your house with if
not valid?
What do you not?
Oh, 'cause you
what do
don't-
you
don't know-
clean your house with
'cause you
if
don't
not
know.
like chemicals? Do you not clean your house with chemicals?
No,
You
that's
don't know
not
the
what I
Deku tree.
mean. I mean when people just use use chemicals to make their house smell clean versus because most chemicals you can clean your house with, but the chemicals go away. And most of the time, I mean, no, not really.
I should do a Breath of the Wild playthrough.
That would be fun.
Or we just spend an entire playthrough of just riding Nightwings and going around all of Palworld.
Well, I just mean for culture purposes.
Culture purposes.
You gotta learn about the
Actually,
Deku
did
tree.
you ever finish Zelda?
No.
Damn.
I didn't.
Crazy work. I remember that game.
I was having fun with it. I uncovered the entire bottom of the map.
Man, she at least knew the Deku tree. I only know one Deku, and I don't even watch that anime. I just think of that one meme where he's holding onto the desk and he's really excited and he's just walking back and forth.
Oh wait, no. Not the Zelda anime?
No, Deku.
Oh.
Academia.
Okay.
Banned from everything. You don't even have mod rights, Moose. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you gotta play Zelda.
Me play Zelda?
Mhm.
Man, I tried to play one of the first ones on a Game Boy, and I got so confused. I didn't even understand. I was just like, I can break this pot, and I'm lost. That's as far as I got. I don't know.
Which one was it?
I don't know.
I'd have to show you.
I was like a child.
I'd have to show you all of them.
Frogger.
Was it one of the NES ones? Was it super blocky?
You're so cute. Yeah, it was just pixels.
Just pixels.
On a Game Boy.
Well then... Yeah, was there 4 Zeldas?
I don't know. You think I got that far? I straight up went into a dungeon, broke a pot, and then closed my Game Boy.
Could you roll?
I don't know.
Like, in Minish Cap, you press L.
When I tell you that I know more
roll.
Greek than I know about the Zelda game, I mean it. And I don't know any Greek. Like, I don't know. She said Game Boy.
Yo, Deku, you're speaking Greek to me.
Whoa.
Hi,
Oh,
what's up?
this island looks so pretty. It's all red and stuff. And it's covered in marble. What is this?
Yo, this island is nice.
Bro, just play Breath of the Wild, the Deku trees and that. Okay, I will. Maybe, probably not. I don't know. I have nothing against it. That one I actually was considering because it was open world and it looked really pretty. Mashy played it and was really convincing until she stopped playing it anymore.
Yeah. I feel like you'd like it, Pumpkin. You get so lost in that game. You'd play it for hours.
Yeah, but I really only like those types of games if they're multiplayer.
Hmm.
I like multiplayer
Thanks,
games.
Moose.
Well, then you just stream.
But that's not multiplayer.
We'll do.
Yeah, but people are keeping you company while you play it.
No, that's not the reason. That's not what I mean.
We'll do it. We'll do a let's play or a long play.
What's the long play?
Well, that game basically requires a long play.
Oh,
If you want to do 100%.
you're so silly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's so many shrines.
so
I mean, it's
many
literally this game.
Yeah, but it's multiplayer.
Yeah.
What happened?
Like we're flying together. Oh, I see the thing over here.
I'm
I
so
wonder if we'll be
upset.
able to
There was
make
a
it.
shiny
You
Vixie
think we can
and
make it to
I
the top
can't
of
get
that
it
cliff
because
up there?
I can't go back and get it.
Which one? That one?
Yeah, it's right up at the top where the red line is.
Will it show on the map? Will it stay on the map? Or is it gonna despawn? I don't even remember where I saw it.
I got ADHD like crazy. I don't know why my leg won't stop bouncing. I think it's because I'm just fucking flying over the water.
Which leg? The good one?
The one that isn't hurt.
Oh.
Oh God! Something
Watch out,
tells me
watch
we
out.
should go around this.
If you can steal an egg, that'd be cool. Let's see.
Ooh, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Do you see one?
I got one.
Do you really?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Okay,
But it'll only...
way up there.
Oh no. Oh no. 59 born and knocked. The fuck? Please don't look at me. I
Yeah,
want nothing to do with you.
we casually
Oh,
walk
I got
by.
the samurai looking bitches!
Is this where I saw the
What is it?
Vixie?
What's a smoky?
The bear?
No, I don't remember where I saw the Vixie.
No, it's like walking under the water.
They know they're in the late game area.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I found another egg. Yoink.
We just take an egg.
We just take an egg.
I'm
Okay,
so
where's the-
sad
My
that I didn't
inventory's
catch
full.
that
Where's the-
Suck
oh, it's up here.
yuck, brother.
Like
I'm going up to it.
endgame? Really? Level 59 is endgame?
The end game? What is
Avengers?
that thing? Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, please do not sticky key, I swear to god. Descend, bitch!
Yo, there's eggs all over this place.
I know. Too bad they don't stack. That is kind of something that's sad. My inventory's full of garbage. I should probably get rid of it. Actually, I could probably just feed my stuff.
I'm going up.
What do I not need? I don't care about that. High quality bait is pretty nice. Oh, what the frick?
Alright, I got the fast travel.
Okay. Ooh, effigy over by me.
Get that effin' effigy.
F and G. Right below me is where it is, if you see me. Ooh, what's all this? Ooh,
I just
what
let
What the
that
fuck? Why is there a human working on our land?
I got him.
Why is there a human working
That's
on my
wild.
land?
I got him. He's chill.
He's
Did you
chill.
start fishing, Mashy? I did.
He don't bite.
He don't bite.
That's a whole ass man. Great pension.
Unless I want him to. Wait,
Oh,
what?
that makes sense.
He's a... He hangs out. He does work.
He
He
hangs
sleeps.
out all right.
He...
I got that one.
Down. Did you go to the
Where
house?
are you? Oh, you're over there.
Well, I'm...
You're right behind me.
What the fuck is that thing? Oh, Sugar would love whatever the fuck that is.
Maddie.
Why is there him from the fucking Powerpuff Girls in the game?
Him?
Why is him here? What the fuck am
Where I
looking at?
want.
No, Sugar, I think you would like this one.
She wants it.
Are you guys?
It's your vibe.
Are you guys?
I think I might like this one.
Oh my god, you guys are so fucking far away.
Jeez.
What the hell?
Anaifia?
What the hell?
Bear Plays Games wants to collab?
You're so far.
No.
Plays Games?
They totally did not
That's
mean.
wild.
That's really funny.
Maybe they didn't mean to.
I don't think they did. That's really funny. No, no, no! I'm so sorry! I just wanted to look at you! Oh, scheisse. I'm running so hard. I'm running as fast as I can. How about you go up?
What did you accidentally hit him? Oh no, now he's after me.
It's fine. Naifia?
Oh my
You're
god,
kind
look
of
at that
cute,
attack.
though.
Minta VT? Minita VT?
Be funny if I
TTV?
accepted.
VT.
Oh,
I'm so
there's
sorry.
a thingy here again.
Min!
Oh.
Can I call you Min? Hi! Welcome
Is that
in.
it? What am I supposed to do?
Minita
Oh, am I
VT.
supposed to get all of them?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
What are you getting?
Today is my birthday.
Oh, this is easy.
We're playing Palworld 1.0.
Is this an exploit?
Is it what you struggled with?
Were you also
What?
playing Palworld?
Please don't tell me that's the hacking it what you were struggling with.
No, it's a different one.
Okay. Because that was easy.
I am a...
Yeah.
Oh, are you
I
fucking
didn't collect
kidding
it.
me?
Damn it. What do
It's
I
not
need to
letting
get
me
rid
shout
of?
you out. Min? Just call me Min.
I don't
Look at
need
you!
wood.
You're
I
so
don't need
cool
this.
looking!
A ring schematic?
You're so cool looking.
Do you mean to pick it up?
No, I
Is
got
that,
it. I
There you
just...
is that your model now?
I don't understand.
I'll call you Min.
You think
I'm
there's
sorry I
another
butchered your
one?
name.
Another fast travel up here? There's probably more effigies.
Another one.
Another one.
Oh, it's a
You were
really
playing
cool
Palworld.
beer.
Oh, okay, okay. That's an old model, is it? I want to see your new one. I'm at
it's
your
so
channel.
cute.
I want to see your new one.
You're so cute. Oh my god, you're adorable. 58! You're cute, and I'll leave you there.
No touchy.
Whoa!
touchy.
There's a person in my view.
Whoa! Electric thunder. My inventory!
Hi, Sugar.
Hi.
What
What is that?
I don't need this.
Let's see,
Minecraft?
let's see, let's see.
It's electric fruit. I am going to lose my
What
barbs.
level are you guys now, Mashi? I'm level 16.
There we go.
I
Did I
think.
get it?
Oh.
I'm
Run.
level
Did you
16.
just start fighting?
I
Why
have
would you
started
do
fishing.
this?
I don't know if I answered you earlier, but I have is in my about me on my
fuck was
channel.
that
I
whip
mainly
noise?
use 3. Oh, let's see, let's see, let's see.
I accidentally hit that because I thought it was yours.
That's fair. Oh no, I pissed off the fucking him. I pissed off him. There's an effigy right here.
Oh, what the
They
fuck?
fucking one-shotted my Nightwing and I
About.
fucked!
Oh, you're so fucked.
I can't climb. Why can't I climb?
climb? They're all
I
pretty.
can't
That's
climb.
model 1
also
is the
fucked.
Suica model. What is model 2?
We gotta make it
is
back
that
to
a
the-
customizable as well?
I don't know
make it
what's
back to
going
the-
on with my thing. My shit's all broken. I don't
using
think I'm
the,
supposed to be here.
I'm using the Twin
gotta make it
Tails
back to the fast travel.
customizable model.
My shit's broken. It won't stop walking.
Oh.
I'm like hovering. I don't think it wanted me to be here at all. I don't know
So
what to do.
I wonder if you just get hit and then die and I pick you up.
I don't.
Yes, they all are.
Oh my
Nice.
god!
I
want
used
make
the
it over here?
Suica model for a
bad.
while.
Oh no, you're back on the
I
ground. now.
liked it a lot. It was really
Yeah,
bouncy.
but I can't. It's because I'm like. Oh, those things are so cute.
Oh, you're
I
stuck in
did
like
struggle
a weird
to
third
play like
person
higher
thing?
higher quality
Yeah.
games because it's such a like intense model.
Okay, we walk.
And it keeps bringing out.
Are you
my
getting?
fucking-
Are you? Okay, you're not.
Oh, it's broken. This game's broken.
Why?
Is
You're walking in there.
Yeah, do you see?
Oh, okay. So it was lag.
Did anybody else just lag out?
Mm-hmm.
Connection timed out.
I think we
Okay.
crashed the game.
Guys, you crashed
wonder-
the server.
I hope.
It's 1.0.
I hope it goes back before my bird gets fucked. I hope it crashed before my bird get fucked.
Can we join? Might need to
I'm
restart.
trying to rejoin. Let's see.
No.
It's not letting you.
Damn, my
crash?
bird's dead.
Oh, your bird's still dead. Damn, you got in there quick. Holy shit.
Oh, you made it back.
Yeah, but everything looks weird.
Looks weird. What do you mean?
I don't know.
It
just
probably
don't
isn't loaded in
feel
yet.
right. And also, oh, there's a. Oh, it's nighttime. I'm just an idiot. Just kidding.
You're so silly.
I am.
Dinosum. Got a
These dogs look
dinosum.
really fucking cute. They're super fluffy, and I want it. Oh, hi, Silent.
I made it.
Dinosum.
Oop. Uh-oh, I tried to catch
Why?
something by accident. Run. I fat-fingered Q.
Look at him. He's so cute.
Um,
I love this game.
We're so.
Alright,
Can y'all
now
do a
I'm
server
actually
or
gonna die.
something? Yes,
Oh,
Moose, you're invited to the server if you wanna.
Yep.
Silent.
Moose.
I can't believe Q is fucking throwing ball.
I don't know if you have access to the.
Okay, it killed me.
Throwing me smalls.
I don't know if you have access to the.
The
Right,
dogs
he's
are
looking.
like so
He's
nice.
looking. He's looking. He's looking.
Yeah, but they're not mean.
Okay. Okay.
They run away.
Pumpkin, did
where's
you
fast
fix
travel
the
here?
privacy for this channel?
It's on the other side.
Well,
Yeah. Did you fix it?
I think so. Do you think I'll die from this?
Just so someone's not DDoSing us.
That's fine.
okay, yeah, everyone cannot view the channel.
Uh-oh.
Boy.
Wait, what happened to my... Why did my glider not work? There we go.
Oh, that's right. I have a glider. Oh god, that one's not nice though.
We walk slowly around it.
Yeah.
No confrontation whatsoever.
Just don't make eye contact. How do you do? How do you do?
Put the blinders up.
Yep. Oh, do you think that's a? I think there's another waypoint over
Min,
there.
if you have to raid and
Oh.
run, or if you have already raided,
No,
See
that,
that
I'm
one?
not
I
sure
hope
what
you
that
have a
is.
good night and thank
No,
you
I
for
guess
the
not
raid.
because I don't see the bird on. Yeah, we need to go this way because it's down. Yeah, come.
They
it's
crashed
right
the
here.
server,
Sorry.
baby.
Did you crash it or was it the restart?
You restarted?
It was an automatic restart.
I don't know.
They go start the window.
Now we had some weird
Yeah.
collision issues and then...
Oh, it was
Yeah.
an
Then it died.
automatic restart, guys. You didn't.
Oh,
What,
okay.
what
Every day at midnight.
unfortunate timing. What
That's really
ungodly,
funny.
unfortunate timing that was.
That's really
Mhm.
Okay, going back home.
Nah, we're fine.
I'm gonna go to the secondary base. No, I'll go to the main base.
Alright, we gotta unlock the map strategically so we draw penis.
Okay, understood. Okay. So, I need to put... I'm gonna name you Pumpkins. Okay. Pumpkins. Pumpkins.
That was a good expedition.
Verb. Yeah, no, that was
I got an
good.
egg. I got 2 eggs.
Yeah, can we make more of these? So get
Yes.
I have not been unlocking my technology.
Freaking
Ooh.
technology.
Yeah. Oh, a gun!
So you're effectively a Luddite.
Hell yeah. Ooh, a flea
Palworld
market. A gun. A gigasphere.
Let's see. Let's do the saddle. Let's make a tropical.
A stun baton is crazy work.
Oh, and apparently the feed bag is good.
What again?
Oh.
Have you guys had unlocked that yet?
No,
I
no,
need to
because
go
I didn't
take
know it was
a break
4.
real quick.
Break time.
Yeah, I might take a little break too.
I heard that Blade fucking hate you too, and I was like, you deserve that shit. Fuck you. Why you hate me because of black? Yeah, exactly.
Okay, hello.
Get you a piano?
Must have a piano in here.
Okay, okay. I thought about it.
Absolutely.
We
Oh,
never
Sugar
talked about
left the game.
Oh, I never talked about the piano?
Why
We
didn't
never
it
talk
say
about the piano.
that
Can you
you're
play the
not gonna
piano?
play with
Yeah, I
us?
play keyboard.
Oh, there you are.
Oh my
Okay.
god, of course you do.
I'm here. I'm here.
You're just
I'm
so
trying
goddamn talented, aren't you?
I'm just working on it.
Dark egg.
Welcome in, Moose.
Moose.
Oh, is Moose in?
Mhm.
Hi, Moose.
Hello, hello.
Oh, they're so cute.
Oh yes, there's another one down there.
Can I pet you?
Oh my god, I
Oh,
love
I
it.
can't pet you. Let me pet you. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know if I like your face when I pet you. I don't think I like your face when I pet you at all. I didn't really appreciate that. Never
I saw it
mind.
all. We need the chair, right?
Yeah, it looks like you.
How do I? Where's our frogs? Do we not have any frogs?
Oh, that's right. I need to put my Nightwing in here so it
Frog,
gets
I
fed
need you to
food.
make my Nightwing saddle for me.
I can make one.
No, I just need him to work
Oh.
on it. We don't have any pals that work on stuff, like tables.
Well, they're very... Oh, he's watering.
Okay, if you see pals on box 15, no you didn't. They're mine.
Yeah, let's see.
I don't see any pals in 15.
Okay, then don't worry about it then.
I think the pals that we capture are the ones that are the only ones that we can see. I don't think we see each other's pals.
Oh, really?
I'm on fire.
Oh,
Yeah,
that would
'cause I
make
don't.
sense. That's why you couldn't see. No, because Silent was able. Oh, because he had his own.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is
yeah.
your box, yeah.
So the only times we can see them are if they're in the base.
Yeah, down
Oh,
like
we
if
knew
they're
that.
working in the base. That's not-
Oh my god, that's chilly. I can't get enough. I want a ferret.
I want
Go
to
get a
ferret,
Chillette.
too.
Go fight the boss and capture it. It's only level 11.
I mean, IRL.
Oh,
can
you
you
want a
grab these
fair IRL? I
flowers?
also want a fair IRL.
I also want a ferret IRL.
You guys should
I'm
adopt
gonna
a
name it
ferret.
Pascal Sauvage. I can't. My dog will eat it.
Bruh.
My dog is literally designed to kill that thing.
I want to put it in. Wait. Put it in.
Alright, where's the bathtub?
Oh, I need to.
And the piano.
Oh. Right. Piano. Where would it be? Furniture? Oh. I need. Well, I need ingot.
We need
I made
so
an
much
ingot chest.
ingot. We need so much ingot.
Yeah.
One of these is an ingot chest.
Yeah, but there's none in the base.
Oh no, it's this one here.
Splatterina
Oh,
was
yeah.
born! Did someone put this...
Are we out of order?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just grabbed some from over here.
Is anyone high enough to do the expedition thing?
Which expedition thing?
In technology.
I'm not... I'm only level 16 right now.
I'm level 24.
Where is that? The expedition station.
Who put a human in here?
I did.
Yeah, but
Oh, it's level 22.
where are they? Oh my god.
You're level 22, right?
Me?
I need to
Yeah.
change my binds.
24.
Yeah, make a expedition station.
Okay. Oh yeah, I
help
was
you with
trying
what?
to. You asked me to make the piano there.
I died.
Oh, well.
Where are you?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Order of
I got
operations.
ore on me.
Well,
You saw me,
You're
sugar.
a math joke.
I
You think a math
the
joke with
iceberg.
Or and?
The iceberg?
Or
It's not my birthday anymore.
start production. Okay, Jesus.
Let's get these guys out.
Get going.
Sad.
Get working.
And then oh, I need to do this.
Fuck, where are you?
There. Nice.
Well,
okay.
I'll be your B.
Are you below?
Okay.
Are you below the tower?
I'm in a canyon. I'm on the bridge, basically.
You're like under the bridge?
No, I'm on top of the bridge.
Can I make this? I don't know if I have enough to make this.
I was trying to fight that bird.
Do you want me to help you?
So close to dying. Come back here, motherfucker!
I'm sorry, Mashi. I'm taking your Chillette out because it's not doing anything useful.
It
No,
ran
that's
so
fine.
far
I
away.
don't need to... I don't need
There's
it.
just things that needed to be built on.
I was building a Nightwing saddle. If it's done, please don't touch it.
Right, I was working on it, and I thought, you know what? Maybe I
It's
should
gone.
get a pal to help me do it.
It's gone?
Yeah.
Well, you can work on it. I think there's two of them. Or did I get rid of the other one?
Ooh. Oh, that's level 30. I can't fight that yet.
Bruh, your pal's attacking the level 35.
Oops. Let's get out of here.
Let's skedaddle.
Oh, God.
Yeah. You guys should be on passive?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is that frog and why me?
Here, if you wanna go to that thing.
You didn't find your Anubis pumpkin?
No, not yet. Your saddle's
You guys
not ready, Mashy.
still upset?
Thank
Oh,
you.
they're still upset.
Is that for sugar?
No, but it can be.
It's cute.
I was making that for someone else.
Oh. I was trying to make sugar one, but I couldn't find the pal to make it.
Yeah, I was able to get collect a whole bunch of them on our trip out, so.
If you can put it
I actually
in
found some more schematic.
grazing
I have a
thing.
schematic for it, so.
I
Well, no,
also
that's
have
how
a
we all
schematic
had
for it.
mine. Yeah, the schematic is just here. But I also found some ring schematics. And I found some ore. Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Why can't I put... Got to flip the hell out. Why can't I put anything in this goddamn chest? Like, I don't... Thank you. Oh, that's bait. I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. I don't know what these are used for. Oh,
Happy birthday, Mashi! Thank you, Jelly! It's not my birthday anymore, but thank you. It might be my birthday in your time zone.
Jesus.
Might be my birthday in your time zone, but thank you, Jelly.
I want a pretty flying bird that I can fly
It's
around.
emotionally no, yeah, it's my birthday month. Of course it is, right?
Hi, Sugar.
Hello. That is so cute! Is this what you guys were talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know where to get them. It was
There you go. It's
you
done.
want a Sugar, you can have it.
No, you made it for another person. Give it to the other person.
Because it would be funny. How many more of these do I have? Where... Actually, hold up.
Gotta wait for my pals to stop being dead.
So birthday, you haven't gone to bed. You're so right. You're so right. It's my birthday until I go to bed.
This is so annoying. I like that.
Do we have an advanced crafting table somewhere? Is this the advanced crafting table right here?
The one next to the spheres, yeah. Oh, there's nothing in there.
Production. God, we need so much ingot. Palworld.
What? Oh. Okay.
Ingot. I have to snooze.
Okay.
So just save up for 24 hours. Easy, easy. I don't know if I'll survive. I'm already kind of sleepy.
I don't know what to do this with. Oh, but Sugar, I have this for you.
And the posture check and the headbat.
Sugar. Here you go. Sugar. Sugar! Okay, well. Sally? Sally?
Alright, I'm back.
Here.
What's up?
I got this for you.
Matches your skin.
Where does it go?
Your head.
You're so cute.
Actually, it kind of reminds me of your old VTuber.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's real. The fucking bow on the front is so silly. Look at you. Oh my god. Fantastic.
Wait, what's the thing that allows you to redo your appearance? I swear there is one.
Put this.
I think we might have to like unlock that with
I don't know where to put
technology. I'm
that.
not sure. Or
I'm trying to find that.
Hey,
Google?
Googling.
Wait, I fast traveled without the.
Antique dresser.
I fast traveled
Antique
without
Yep. Level 24.
touching the.
Oh, you can make
Oh,
one.
is it because
Wait,
I'm
can
at
I
a
make it?
base?
I don't have it. It's not showing up as an unknown item.
Is it an ancient technology?
Oh, you can only do that at base.
It's not. It's ore mining site is the ancient technology.
No, it's level
I don't-
21.
21.
Yeah.
21.
It's an ancient technology.
Oh,
over on the-
wait, I
way
got
on the
that, I
right.
think. Wait, did I? Other. I'm not Did I not unlock? Maybe I didn't unlock it. 1 second.
What happens if I
Maybe I
run out
didn't
of
value it.
stamina on the bird?
I didn't value it. I need more ancient technology points. How do I get that? By just leveling up, right?
Ancient technology points.
Yeah.
Doing
I
bosses.
think just leveling up.
Oh, that's a good point.
Doing like the small bosses. I'm about to do a.
Oh, you're alive!
Oh no,
Let's
I don't want to
go.
do this dungeon. No, thank you. Come on, Nightwing. Let's skedaddle.
Oh, so no, you actually have to defeat bosses to do that.
Damn. Do you want to go grind? Why are you taking
Go
damage?
catch a
You
chillette.
hungry?
You'll do.
No, I don't know what's
fine.
going on. Yeah, I need my Darkwing. Or my Nightwing, sorry.
I'm trying to get everything out of my goddamn
Bless you.
inventory, but I'm struggling real hard.
4 minutes.
What is this? Oh,
this.
no, I don't want to do level 29. I'm gonna have a shot of tequila for your
Fuck, I don't
birthday.
need this.
Cheers,
Here we go.
Jelly! Cheers!
Yes.
Here.
Tequila!
Here.
I've never
Have this
never
with-
had just straight tequila.
Candy! I'm
There you go.
Tequila.
I'm out of cotton candy.
Did you just fucking eat all that goddamn cotton candy? That was 11. That was 11 cotton candy.
I loved it. I was hungry.
I loved it. 11 cotton candy gone in a second is what you just told me.
I was hungry.
God, can't have anything nice in this place. Well, that's all the cotton candy you get because I don't know how I got it. So
It was a woolly pop.
Oh, well, we should put one of those out then.
Yeah, make another grazing
Knock the
thing
god-
and we can sugar like nom nom nom. Fucking downing that
It was
stuff.
delicious.
Okay. So,
What
where
the?
did you go?
What is this?
Cold
resistant metal armor schematic. What?
Oh, I have so many fire arrows. Oops. You grab your eggs and go get the fire arrows up there.
Where?
These ones.
Wait.
I keep grabbing and
the
thinking I
tornado
don't have
attacked
any.
this.
I have 658 fire arrows in
Okay,
it.
okay, okay.
I I don't need any more. I don't think so. I don't
What
think I
was
need any more.
that
Oh no, you
cow
gotta
that
throw
was in
away,
like the side
throw
of a
away enough,
mountain,
you just get
and it was
666
really
modifiers.
cute and like cloud?
Oh, I need
It
more.
looked
I
like a
need like 12,
cloud.
11 more for that.
I found more woolly pops.
Oh no! Wait.
Oh yeah, ingots go over here.
Okay.
No wait, this one.
Yeah.
No. Wait, where did
Actually,
I
no,
go?
I'll probably just...
No, in this one.
We went to such a weird places. I don't know if I want to go back to that island. That was pretty scary. Want to go over past the Gillette?
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with this. I kind of
Yeah,
want
I
to. I
can't even
have
put it in
so many different.
Oh
balls.
wait, this isn't eggs. Where's the eggs?
But we have like 2 of them.
Oh okay.
This one, I think. Nope. The fuck? This one. Yeah, this one right here.
1 minute.
What's
Oh.
that? Why am I stuck? Freaking
Yeah, do you
go
want to go fight the
up.
Gillette and then? Oh my God! Look at him. He's so cute, just chilling in the bath. I love him so much. Look at him.
Big
He's just so
egg.
happy.
Huge
Yo, 2
damp
dudes
egg.
just chilling in the hot
He's
tub.
so cute. I
Huge
love him
damp
so
egg.
much.
That's what I call
The dark ones are definitely my favorite.
it. Yeah,
so
I love the dark ones.
I both have a van.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to the Gillette
Have a van. 14 days.
side.
Yes, sir.
Gillette. You know where it is? You know that?
And
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
saying nothing. I'm just saying.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm just saying
Ankle's itchy.
negro.
Oh, I gotta eat a little bit.
Did you do anything for your birthday besides stream, Meshi? I went out to dinner. I got a coffee. And then I got my birthday cake. I'm dead. Can you help me? Yeah, please help me. I'm really close to a thing. 63. I was gonna drink, but I changed my mind. I drank too much on the VR chat night. What kind of cake? Did you get an ice cream cake with... Was it a red? Slave labor is great. Need labor. Catch more pals and force them to mate. Wait, Lamau? What the? Final Fantasy? What the heck? Stop promoting slave labor. Oh, the VR chat thing. Yeah, I drank so much. God has a flawn for you. Yeah, you were there with me. You who passed out in VR. That's funny. Yeah, charity celebration. I was like, we were like, Jelly, wake up. We don't want to leave Jelly. And then I DM'd you. I'm like, good night. We gotta do that again. I want to repeat. Why? You want to pass out again? My Nightwing died. Why did it do that? Not to pass out. I know. I'm teasing. What was I saying? My ice cream cake. I got an ice cream cake It was strawberry ice cream with red velvet cake. Ice cream cake, yes. This guy is so clumsy. Okay, I cannot fight this dire howl. It's level 11, but it's kicking my ass. I did. Yeah. Hi, Gigi. Are you okay, Gigi? I do, yeah. I want to capture it. Thank you for the head patch arc. Thank you. It's an alpha. It's an alpha. No, it's not half. It's almost half. Did the on-screen celebration work? It's not working on my OBS. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you couldn't see it. Nice. It works on the Twitch page. Alright. Alrighty. I'm by the dire howl. Pumpkin, I'm right here. Turn around. Turn around. She's like, bitch, where are you? No. Oh, he's sleepy. Yormuntide, I summon you! Oh my god. 0%? You get it, you get it, you get it. I don't have any balls. No, it's alive. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting us capture it. It's only level 11. We're like level 14, 24. Oh, that's great. Did we get anything from it? I don't know if we can hear your Discord call anymore. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But thank you.
Oh. Okay. Are you here with me? Where are you? No, you're not here. Are you? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. Okay. Jesus. I'm gonna fast travel. Well, actually, where are we? Oh, yeah, we could go this way. Yeah, let's go this way.
Let's go this way.
I can't believe you just
You can't
killed
catch
that thing
those.
for fun.
Why?
Ooh, I'm gonna go to that.
Why? Why, Moose?
Why?
Why, Moose? My poor little Wispaw.
If someone can get me, then great.
Oh, oh no. Oh no.
Where are you?
You're right here. I got you.
Oh, okay.
Where are we going?
I'm gonna go over here and get this one.
Yeah, I need that one too.
Southeast. Ooh, is that a chest? Yes. I used like 3 ultra spears on something that wouldn't work. That's really cool.
Is that you?
Oh my god, give me this ball. Give me the ball!
Yeah, I'm going after you.
Give me the ball. Oh my god. Get over the rock. Will you please?
My freaking Chillette died.
Jesus.
Yeah, you have to be like on the ground.
No, it was like I
Wait.
just wanted to fly up. I was trying to get the
It's
chest that
actually
was
a
on
Predator
it.
Pal, and they give you Predator cores that unlock
Oh wait, never
stuff.
mind. I don't know
There
how
are
I got it to
special
work.
ones that are like for the cores only. Hi, Mashi. How are you? Hello, Luna. Welcome
The
in.
last time I got an Anubis, it was not at that weird little island. It was on something else. Ooh. What is that? Cute.
Ooh, I got a crossbow recipe thing. They give you... Oh, sorry. They give you
snooze.
Predator cores that give you
You
access
sneeze?
to bags that
Mhm.
increase
Bless
your
you.
overall bag slots. Ooh, I want that. I need that. Oh, that's a good bird. Oh, 26. Holy
That's
shit.
a good bird.
That's a good bird.
That's a good bird.
Yeah.
Who's a good bird?
Who's a good
Who's a
bird?
good bird?
Who's a good bird?
I need
This
to
would be a good
incubate my
place
Oh, you went
huge
where?
damp
a
egg.
huh? What?
Oh, you went towards the tower.
I am. Yeah. I see another one off in the distance, I think. But this would be a good place for another base because of all the wood. But we have the mines. We don't necessarily need this.
Yeah, you just gotta be in assault mines.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
the salt
I'm not
mines.
gonna make it up this thing. I'm gonna die. I'm
I
gonna
can't
die
be
in the
trusted with
water.
one of those salt lamps.
I'm gonna
I'll just
die
let
in the
them-
water. I'm so annoyed right now.
Why are you dying in the water?
Because
All by yourself in the water.
I don't have enough stamina.
Sugar, can you get mashy?
Can you please?
On my way.
Oh, there's one over there also.
Where?
That red thing over there.
Just keep
You
swimming.
think that? I think we have to
keep
defeat the thing
swimming.
first, though.
Just keep swimming. And now I'm crawling.
There's like one on the. What is that?
Oh yeah, I hope your birthday
is you.
stream has been amazing so far. Thank you. It has been.
Goodness.
I'm getting a little sleepy. Gigi's going out his new scratcher.
Oh no, he's just.
You're sleeping. You sleepy little guy.
He might be a little bit more than sleeping right now.
Oh, is he dead?
Yeah.
No, he has his little bubbles out.
No.
Oh.
It wasn't me.
Oh. You killed him? Brother, why? Why would you kill him? He was just sleeping.
We're on
there's
a
a little
expedition
ledge
of
here.
pure debauchery.
Nuh-uh. Debauchery?
There's a little ledge here that I can climb up. I got 40 seconds.
Get over the rocks.
Actually, I don't have one of these.
Feng Shui!
Is it gonna let me climb like it did that one time when I died? No, it's not gonna let me climb.
Out of... Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind.
You're gonna make me lose my
This is such a
mind.
stupid place for this.
Up
Take
in
it.
her. Up in her.
Ugh!
Okay, I've perished.
Y'all gonna make me lose
H-U-R. H-U-R. H-U-R.
Okay.
Her?
Yeah.
Her.
Up in her.
H-U-R-R.
The club. We all club in the... No, what is it?
We all club in the fam.
We all club in the fam.
Bro.
That sounds about right.
Egg.
Yeah. Useless egg. Oh, I don't think I got more food before I left, but I know I still have like 30.
I got a ton if you want.
I got a lot of berries, but I don't know how much berries I have.
Probably go
Monkey!
back to base and then
Wait, monkey where?
Oh shit! I just killed it.
Uh,
I could
yeah,
probably just grab it.
891 right to the face.
I'm sorry.
Stop killing
Monkey
him.
up dead.
Well, she doesn't like monkey.
Monkey. I don't think I've caught any of these ones yet. No. Yoink. 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 Bitch! Bitch. Thank you. Don't you dare backsass me.
Yeah, I gotta build up the decks a little bit.
The decks?
The PAL decks.
Why? Oh. Yeah, that's, yeah, I don't think I caught that one yet. Bird.
5 of each?
But Bible Beach?
No, 5 of each.
Banana. Banana. Monkey. Fuck.
Banana! That's what monkeys eat! Banana!
Banana.
Give banana.
Damn it. What did the monkey say? Banana. No.
No, that's what a minion says, dumbass!
Damn. Alright. Sorry. Excuse me. Whoever catches him first wins.
I call Pumpkin a dumbass.
Be nice.
No!
Birthday's over.
No, it's not. It's my birthday month. I haven't got to sleep yet. He hit me.
Absolutely
God.
freaking bamboozled.
Oh my god.
Owie. Owie.
Oh my god.
Owie.
He likes it. He's tearing it up.
He is. He loves it. He has not been away from it since we got it for him.
No, come on.
We got Gigi a new scratcher and he just is sleeping on it and
oh my
scratching
god.
it when he wakes up. He's so cute.
Oh Jesus.
Wait. I'm the perfect level for this.
You are, well, wait, I'm only one, mine's only
You're
one
just
more
too
level.
strong.
I'm too strong. God forbid I be too strong.
You're just too
okay,
God forbid a lady be too strong.
God forbid. Okay, I think I have enough of those. How about that? Oh yeah, if I hit that thing with my arrow, it's gonna fucking die.
Is this
I have
all
a fucking,
shallow water?
oh.
That would be amazing if it was all shallow water. Okay, it's not all shallow water. Let's turn around.
Yoink, damn.
Yoinked.
You need that one? I don't need it.
I don't think I need. Well, actually,
No.
yeah. Probably need 5.
I think I hit all 5 of them.
Don't encourage my bad behavior, guys.
You're gonna kill it. It's on fire.
I got it. It's all about the crits.
All about the crits.
Alright, let's see.
Whee! I don't think I've collected that thing yet. Or that thing yet.
Call her Stinky. She might be stinky, but she's my Stinky.
Yeah. I have 5 of those. That's a dead man.
Catch it.
That thing? We're not ready for that thing yet. We're not. You just killed that poor thing.
Wait, there's another one over here. I was testing.
Oh, do you want to see if we can... What's that glittery noise? I hear a glittery noise.
Yeah, there's a shiny. There's a shiny.
Where? Oh.
What? Oh.
Get him.
I'll try without killing it.
I'll do a little. If you use fire arrows, like it does 0 damage, so. Because it doesn't burn.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yoink. Accept
A
your
shiny
fate.
goy.
Nice. I got a shiny ruby.
Well, isn't that perfect?
Isn't that just grand?
It's like a little gemstone.
So will be.
I got
Oh
a
my god, you
lamb
can
ball
unlock this.
effigy.
Oh shit! Something
I'm finally the
fancy
level
happened.
I was when I started. It's time to not play anymore.
Well, never again.
Never again. I unlocked this and it made me look at the whole sky.
Oh man.
Map area unlocked? What?
Right? What do you mean the whole sky? What?
Like it gave me a whole thing and it was like, look at all the land that is yours except for the shadowy parts. We don't talk about that one.
Yeah, where's the Simba Rock?
Yeah, everywhere. 30,000 Simba rocks for some fuck-ass reason.
Oh, you went all the way up here. Okay.
Yeah. This is why we came over here.
Everywhere the light touches.
Silly little man. Okay. Where are we? Oh, it literally unlocked the whole area so we didn't have to go around the whole thing. Interesting.
Oh.
Well, that's nice.
So I guess we gotta do that.
How much you want? Oh, yeah. Do you want to go do B? Nope. Okay. Where is that?
You remember the beginning, right? The towers of the key?
Oh. Do you think it had that?
I mean, I guess this is what a tower looks like.
But not all of them had the red on the top. I'm going to go to this one.
Or did they?
Since we're over there. I don't know.
Completely forgot.
Well, I never saw them, but I also probably didn't have a thing to fly to it too, so.
Yeah.
What is that? What am I looking at? A mushroom.
Yep. Hup, hup, hup. Yep.
Hup.
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 Hup. Hup.
This area is what?
Oh my god, this cat is on me.
Cat? Oh. You pissed off the level 2 cat?
Yeah, where'd you go again?
I'm going
you're
over to the waypoint that's over here.
Huh.
We
English?
Yoink.
English?
No, English, not Englishing. Okay?
Okay.
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 Wakarimasen?
Trouble in the Gigante?
No, wakarimasen. Yeah.
Olivia
Another
Cowrie.
raid. Holy shit.
Thank you so much for
Mashy
the
with
raid.
the raids today.
Kaori.
Always raid on her
Did
birthday.
I say that right? Lotus GT. Thank you for the happy birthday. Zales, thank you, Fox Raid. Happy birthday. Thank you, Zale. Thank you, Weavin. Thank you, Okami.
Where is it?
Thank you so much.
Oh,
Hello.
it's above me.
You were playing Overwatch. I love Overwatch.
Oh, yeah, you just got, it works. The breeze
Who do you
thing
main in
works.
Overwatch?
Who do you main in Overwatch? Oh, is that
Tell
what
me
they were
right
saying?
now. Oh, sweepa. We're playing Palworld 1.0. Just chilling, having a good time. You can call me Mashy.
Oh, there it is.
Level 10.
But don't call
Level
me
10
late for
pigs.
dinner. You're one-tricking Shion the whole
Oh,
time. That's
why
awesome.
is it telling me? I don't care.
I one-trick with the Sierra. Yeah, that's my one trick.
Did you get this one?
Who's this we?
I gotta catch this.
Oh.
Everyone
I kept
hates
it. I haven't
Sierra, and I
done one
think
yet,
it's
actually.
funny. I love her.
You want to fight this
If you
boss
have to
guy
read and
over
run,
here?
please do so.
Yes. 1 second.
You need to
Okay.
get some rest. I was including chat. Ah. Sierra's fun. Yeah, I have fun with her. I hope you had a good time.
Yeah,
I hope
you're
you
the
won
only
some
one.
games
Just kidding.
and
Do you like Sierra?
I feel so included. Oh. I'm the only one who likes Sierra.
No, I believe she's pretty good.
Oh, how do I? Oh
My
shit!
pals died.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It was
I
my
see what I did
birthday, but it
wrong.
is now midnight in my time zone. So it's no longer my
I
birthday.
would like.
Zale, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to my cottage. Bueven, we just missed it, huh? Yeah, you missed my birthday. Sag. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Please go take care of yourself. Oh, this Splatterina does a lot. She makes medicine,
I'm
does
gonna catch
packing.
it.
She makes medicine, does catching, does
Ooh,
logging,
aw, damn.
and what
No.
is the
No!
What did I do?
You killed him.
handiwork? What is
You killed the
handy?
man.
Oh, I
We could have
love
used
her.
him for his labor.
She's so cool looking. Hold on, that's not the one I wanted.
Ooh, an egg.
Look at, she's so. Oh my gosh, she has like a comb.
God, the
for
Nightwing
a
is so hard to
hand.
control though.
I'm sorry, he
It
has
is,
a comb.
it is. It's good
I'm
for
sorry.
transportation, but
It's
I
a-
don't
it's
really
a-
like using
it's a
it for
he.
battling.
How dare I?
These trees are in the way.
How dare these trees? Did you get the waypoint?
Oh, I
No,
need
where
to
is it?
go get a waypoint. Actually, Pumpkin reminded me that I need to get my Nightwing.
I would look from the sky.
It's over here, I believe.
Man, I can't see it.
If we
It's so
can
freaking
craft
in the
another,
it's in the woods, kind of. It's on the edge of the cliff.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I'm stuck on a rock. Well, time to hit the.
Oh, it's way over there. Okay.
What's this? Oh yeah, I know what this is.
My pals are hungry.
Oh, I don't want to use all the. No, I don't want to use all the copper or whatever. I would like to
Probably gonna train
level
here for
up
a little bit,
our.
actually.
You're gonna train here?
We need wooden boards. How do I get wooden boards? I need
what
nails.
else we got over here. Oh, we could go look at. We could unlock all these little question marks, I guess. Or just continue doing waypoints. We can go look at the question marks afterwards. And focus.
How many do I
Focus.
need? I need 10 of these.
Is that another dire wolf that I can't have?
Yeah.
Dire howl?
I'm touching it. Yeah. Yeah.
They give. Apparently, it gives you bag upgrades. Those little things we get from them.
Oh!
Did you? What happened?
The rush roar came in and just freaking yeeted his face.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh.
I appreciate people.
Oh, I remember this
today.
area. This place is like full of syndicates. Last time I remember this. Sucked. I got stuck here. Wait, so how do I...
Oh, he's wrapped. Let's see. Can we get him? Yeah. I got a dire howl.
No, what? I thought we couldn't get that. You mean just the regular one?
Just the regular one, yeah.
That's a dire wolf.
Oh god, what is this? What is... Oh. God, I hate fishing things that I can't understand.
You have to, like, keep within the...
Yeah.
Just lightly tap your mouse.
You gave me a fucking duck?
A flack. It gave you a flack.
It was shiny.
It was a
Shiny
shiny flack?
No, it was just shiny in the water. Why would I waste my time on that? I'm upset.
We got the mill. Ooh, flower.
Auto parts. Time to go hack.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Auto parts. Oh, ooh, hot! 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 Hot!
Where?
I'm fine. I don't think I can get that.
It's my turn to
I
craft.
don't think I can get that.
It's my turn to craft on the bench. Wheat
We craft those.
plantation.
Do you think we can take out a level 25 Wixen? I'm a level 25. I'm a level 25.
Yeah, it's probably possible.
But it's a fire thing. I don't really have... I only have fire arrows. Which is not... ideal. What's good against fire? Water? I don't have any water.
Yeah, water. I have a penguin.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I got a pingullet.
That sounds like a good idea.
A pendulette.
Where are you?
I'm gathering eggs.
Oh, heard. Oh, you're still
Where you
over there.
at?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm over here. I'm gonna go get this thing over here. But there's this scary Wixen over here. It's wearing a top hat and it's menacing.
It's menacing,
I gotta see
she
this.
says.
I gotta see this.
Pickaxe.
Oh, she's so quick with it.
Hacked. So much XP.
Are you over here on this, past this wall?
I'm over here. I'm over here.
I'm over here. I don't want to be a bird.
Where are you? Oh yeah, I'm on the island. I'm on the weird
Splatterina, can you work on
weird
this?
island that looks like that one kind of rock that's shiny and turns into squares. Malachite.
Where's?
I don't know.
Wait, you mean...
Malachite?
You mean the stuff that talc is made out of?
I don't know. What's talc?
I thought you were talking about real life.
Well, I was talking about real life.
Oh,
Why
turns
is
into
that?
squares. Oh, fool's gold?
Is that what that is? Does fool's gold do that?
Yeah.
You here?
I think you're
Come
probably
here.
right, actually. You know more rocks than me.
Why do you think I know more rocks than you?
Well, you knew what was it? That other stuff was.
Malachite? Column basalt?
Igneous.
Igneous? Why do you think I know what igneous is? I think you're mixing me up with somebody else.
Oh, what is that called?
Where are you going? You're going too far. Come here.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm going to the thing.
No, you're not going to the thing. Turn around.
No,
Turn
I need the fast travel.
around. Every
There we
now
go.
and then I get a little bit closer. We were supposed to go together.
Turn around.
We were supposed to go together.
We were supposed to go together.
Every now and then I fall apart.
I already fell apart.
Oh. Yeah, I was getting the fast travel. Did you get it?
You more than... No, I got this. I got the thing. I got the.
There's a fast travel right here.
I know.
Right where I am.
But I got the hacking thing first.
She got the hacking thing. She's in.
Yeah.
You have entered the system.
Oh. How do I get out?
How do I get out?
I don't know. There's like 2 pills you gotta take.
Where are you going?
Where am I at?
You are moved. Why'd you move? You're going the wrong way. Oh my god. It's literally on the edge of the water, bro.
No, I need this.
What are you talking about? Why is it every time I hit one of these things, it's like, look at all the shit that there is. Like, I know.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, this dude literally is fucking a bushi? A bushy?
Are you dead?
Just teleported to me and like hit me with a freaking katana. So I'm dead.
Yeah, no, that's why I wasn't gonna go in here. This place is bad.
Right,
Where are
My
you?
Nightwing!
Your immediate left.
Bad. This is a bad place.
Left.
Turn.
Oh, that's you! I thought you were
Yeah,
some
that's-
weird guy's Pokemon.
Are you fucking kidding
Come
me?
here.
I'm gonna lose it. I died. Anyone? Anyone?
We're near
anyone?
fast travel. You wanna get Mashy?
Yeah.
Okay.
You might need a bird. There's a
But
lot
you're
of
gonna have to
vanworms
do it
here.
because my bird is dead.
There's so many
Oh.
vanworms here.
I
I don't want to go there.
Oh, this
They're
is
level
also
23.
intense
You'll be
heat.
fine. They're 23.
I don't want to die.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just
Where's
under leveled
Mashy?
by a bit.
Oh, I've
50.
been over there.
Thank you for the headset.
I'm getting the hecky out of here.
Yeah, go fix your bird. Oh, this is... Yeah, I've been up here before.
I went to the other base.
Okay, I'm with Mashy.
You with me?
I'm trying. Oh my god, why are you up here?
Because I was,
What are you... Oh, what are you... Oh, god damn it, Mashy! Oh my god, they're so mad. They're so... my bird! You're fucked. You're out of here. Nope. You're dead. You're gonna die alone. I'm sorry.
She said I'm gonna die alone!
Oh, no.
Oh no! I don't want my bird to
It was wonderful
die!
meeting you all today.
Not
Hope you have a
again!
great night and good rest of your streams. Thank
Fucking
you so much,
dippin'.
Shweeby. It was good meeting you too. I had fun.
I can't get you, Mashy. You're literally covered in bullshit.
You can't get me.
I literally went
I
over
died.
the cliff. Oh, I'm so glad
I'm
I showed
dead.
up.
I respawned.
I'm so glad I showed up.
I'm so glad you did too. Now you can suffer with me.
I don't want to suffer here. I'm leaving.
Where's my beam?
place
Where's
is
my
bad.
wait? Where's my
Egg.
Oh, what the fuck?
Effigy.
Happily level up day. Thank you, Kez. Appreciate it.
And I need you more than ever.
Kez.
Because I have verb.
You have verb? Where are you?
Oh, he's dead right now.
That guy's
I need, like,
scary.
I need like 10 verb.
10 verb.
Silentius Dudicus. Hi, honey.
Silentius Dudicus.
Hesychus.
What?
Coolicus.
What? What?
Hesychus Techicus?
What the fuck is that thing? That thing's cool looking. I didn't mean to do that.
Tecarina?
Oh! Oh my god! 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 As long as it can't. Oh. No way you killed me. Hey, does somebody want to come get me? I'm right below the fucking waypoint. There's also a really cool monster here that's about to die.
I do want to play. I do. I'm not at a waypoint right now, but I'll try to find a waypoint.
I'm right below the waypoint.
Kizikis Tekinius.
Silence.
Techinius.
Tekinius. Thanks.
Sigh.
What's that?
Sigh.
Yes? Oh.
Sigh.
Please.
The silent.
I don't have Birdicus.
You don't need bird.
Is this your base?
You don't need bird.
No, that's not your base.
Do not go there.
Do not go there. That's
I'm right
bad.
below the waypoint. You can just get to the waypoint and fall down into the water and then save me.
Dude, I cannot get to you. I don't have the waypoint.
You don't? Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't pick that one up.
That's okay.
Is this
I'll get your shit though.
No. You can leave it alone.
I can't hear anything.
I'm trying.
No, I'll get my
you
shit.
Took it away
Thank you
too
though.
soon. I was listening.
I'm trying.
Why?
Not quite.
Thief? Why? Why are you thieving? I have the waypoint. So I got here.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Shit.
Did you not want this on you?
Why did it just get 10,000 degrees in here?
That's so real.
Okay,
No.
Man, I wish this game had whistle sprinting.
I'm sorry?
What is this, honey? Oh, do I have to cover every single one?
Is it still here?
Gives me a schematic.
Damn. Ooh. No,
giving Gigi a
get
bath?
off of the bird.
Giving Gigi a bath?
Oh my god, stop attacking things.
Yep. What did Moose say?
Get out of there.
They're trying to pull you out.
Come on. Come on.
Do not attack the Mamarest. Actually, I might be able to get one of those now. Yes.
Because I need you more than ever.
Oh yeah, you forgot to mention you're like up a giant mountain.
Hey. Yep. It's fine. If you had the waypoint, it would have been a problem.
Well, here's the thing: is I don't have bird.
Why?
I don't have bird.
No, I died in the water below the waypoint. You could have
Oh.
fallen off. You could have just fallen.
I still didn't have it.
Like you did already.
Fallen.
Oh my god. Up! Bird! Please! Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Are you really gonna just be a
200
weird...
meters away from the waypoint. Are these cognitos gonna attack me? I really hope they don't. Oh, there's a loop moon!
Not again. I'm gonna go to that. Are you near me? Where are you?
The long way.
Come
Where are
on.
you? Don't
Peanut
go
butter and jelly, the long way.
the long way. Where did you go? You're not trying to fight those waywerves, are you? Or wervins or...
Wyverns.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to avoid them.
What verns?
What verns? Wyverns? Howverns?
You are not near me. Where did you go?
Oh, there's a waypoint right here.
I'm going over to the
I
cave.
love waypoints. That means I won't die a terrible death.
Well, yes, but you just can go back to it quickly.
Yeah, I will die a terrible
Death,
death.
but
it's like
with
a fast
easy
travel.
access.
Yeah. I like these towers. Have you seen these chromatic towers? They're pretty
the ones with the red
nifty.
on top.
No, it's like the blue ones.
With the red on top. If you
No,
haven't
there's no red on
found them
top.
yet.
Okay, welcome back, Sugar.
Oh, the hacking ones.
Yeah, like the hacking ones.
Yeah.
Yes, baby. It's somewhere in there. How do I? Sorry, 1 second. I can't figure out this.
Going up to the very tippy top one.
Check your closet.
Are you doing circus music?
No, that would be.
What's the other one?
Yeah, I mean it's close.
Yes, come on, it's similar.
The other one's more like a march.
Understand this.
What were you doing again?
Oh shoot, I can't get up there.
No, why not?
Metal helm.
Do I have to climb? What do I do?
What do you mean?
I don't know what I did,
No,
but I did it.
I
Thanks,
just take the.
Moose.
I'll just take the
Where's
whisk.
your bird?
What's that?
My bird died.
What's that?
Still?
I got it. Let's go.
That should be the tower for the area. It unlocks the map. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, you get to see everything.
Ow. How do I do that? Like the towers from Breath of the Wild? I freaking love that.
Yeah, I'll have to do a playthrough then.
The game is making you want to play Zelda.
Here, fall on my face.
Oh. Don't mind if I do.
Just gotta line it up. Just gotta line it up. Here we go. Oh, wait.
Nice. So close.
Is this a hot area?
Only if you're here.
Thanks.
Oh, god dang.
Those are 32, I'm leaving.
Whoa! Did you see that? That was wild.
What about that? It's cute.
The big quacky poos.
The whatever the fuck that is.
Probably an area that...
You should probably go get your bird. I mean, like, why are you over here without your bird?
If I can find a waystone, that would be dandy.
Oh my god.
That would
what
be handy dandy.
It wasn't me.
No, it wasn't you. It was me.
I'm off
It
the
was
game
mine.
for the night, though. Okay. It'll be open.
Silent, we're fucked.
I'm going back to the tower.
Alan, we are so fucked.
Fucked.
Alan. Alan.
Have you seen Smiling Friends?
No, wait.
Oh. You haven't seen Smiling Friends? Oh no, we have to watch that one. We
You
have to
haven't
watch
seen
that one.
Smiling Friends?
You haven't, like... That's pretty...
I may have seen it like a long time
intriguing. Long time ago. I
I'll have
love
to
it.
see it.
No, it's a new show.
Oh, is
a
it
newer
new?
show,
Oh.
Yeah. It's funny.
Back to days.
That's an Anubis?
so
Where's an
fucked.
Anubis?
You found it?
Where?
I'm trying to find you an Anubis.
Oh, are you?
The statue?
Oh.
What statue?
Where are you?
Okay, I have bird. I'll come back.
What do you? I'm right here.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
Hi.
that's an Anubis. Yeah, that is an
Hi.
Anubis. I'm gonna fucking die a terrible death. There's a chainsaw
Mash,
behind
you don't
me.
go looking for Anubises. I'm a higher level than you, like, and I can't even get them right now.
Okay.
I love you. I appreciate you.
I'm
But I don't want
die.
you coming to get you.
I know.
Where are we?
I'm gonna go to the other one and put stuff away.
Oh, okay.
Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. I just want to find a waystone.
Where was that tower that we were at?
That was over
Huh?
to the Windscream Valley.
Does it teleport above the Anubis?
Oh, Windscream. Oh, the bamboo groves.
Okay, but hold
Watchtower?
on. There's a thing over here that I want.
I think that was it.
Yeah, that's the one we were at. Oh my god, Mashi, are you all the way out? Oh my god. How did
Yes,
you get over there so
ma'am.
fast?
Oh, break the ceilings down.
Break the seal.
Yeah, these are the Quagsires.
This thing?
The Quagmires?
The Quagmire?
Quagmires. And I need you more than ever.
Moose. You can go to sleep. Oh, look at the wavestone thing. Oh, wait.
Why didn't that get put in here?
Ooh, there's a nice spring up here.
Very springy?
Yeah, let's do it here. Wait, Sugar needs a mount for a burb?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's level 15.
Whoa, we're finding
No, she needs
armor
the pal.
schematic.
She wants someone to.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's two here, actually, if you teleport to me. Oh, actually, no, these are vanworms. Do they fly?
Yeah, vanworms are good. They're like probably better than the Nightwing.
Yeah, there's two here. Wait, someone come here.
Okay.
I'm cleaning up something real fast. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're mad. Oh, they're 30. I can't get that.
What are you doing?
They're 32s.
Yeah, we can't do those right now.
Yeah.
They like the leveling system in this game is pretty rough. If you're not at level or above, it's almost impossible to get them.
Yeah.
I'm cleaning something up real fast.
Well,
Ew,
I'll let you know
moves.
if I see a bird.
Where are you? Are you here with me? Yeah, you're over there. Yeah, because this is over by those giant blue dinosaur things.
Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Are you coming, bird?
It's called having dogs, Pumpkin. Sorry, you stink. Pumpkin has dogs.
I have a dog. Well, I have my dog. Oh, shit! Jesus Christ.
Look at the tree!
Are you fucked in the head? Oh my god.
What happened? Where?
I just started flying over these fucking blue pieces of shit,
well,
and they all just attacked me. Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna die.
Oh,
No.
I have to get to level 55 to get you an Anubis. I'm sorry.
I know. Mashi,
Never.
can you come to this waypoint if you can?
I don't have it unlocked.
You haven't unlocked this one, but how'd you get to where you're at?
I walked.
Oh, rip.
I missed those
You
two,
walked?
and I found the one like a little north of that one.
Uh-huh.
I walked.
Yeah, can you get you can get a you can just keep opening eggs, or what? Are they in an egg, or I don't know how the breeding system entirely works, but it's like math related.
What is it math related, or did you just decide to put math in there for some reason?
No, Kez knows how to do it.
You can breed for them. Can I please respond? Thank you. Are you how much more seconds do you have?
Nah, it's not gonna work.
But I'm here.
25 seconds.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, there's no fruit.
Sugar, I could get
getting
you
in the way.
mine,
I'm in a weird
Nightwing.
place. I'm in that little valley. 10,
Oh,
9,
no, I can't
8,
get you. And my bird's dead
7,
too.
6, 5. Yeah.
Wait. Wait.
No.
Wait. Oh.
Wait. Hold.
Well, I have your shit. I'll just come bring it back to you.
Are you going to the other base or which one?
I'm going to the tall one that's over here. Oh, I'll go back to the main one.
Oh, actually, I can just respawn here. Yeah,
No,
that's
no, 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 no.
No,
I mean, I
already did.
guess that's fine. Okay, well. Whee!
It's done.
Okay. This is not mine. 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 No. 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 Where do you get all this meat? It's because you're a fucking killer.
Are you using the cleaver?
What the fuck is this thing? Ew.
Silenticus, Dudicus,
Okay, I believe that's all your stuff.
What are you doing?
Did
What
I
is this
accidentally...
doing? I wish you
hold
luck.
up. This... Wait. Here, let me give you...
I wish you the luckiest luck that's ever been lucked.
Why did that not...
Or wished.
How do I take half a stack? Left... Shift. There. You can have these too. There we go. Oh, and you can have...
I just had 2 of those.
That's okay. I'm giving you half of everything that I have.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going back home
I
to
appreciate it.
fix my bird.
Sincerely.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I gotta do that.
I don't understand this system.
On the wet rat.
Gigi!
Oh,
He's
God,
wet! Your tummy!
Level 80 drones.
Bird.
It's all bald.
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Ew, Pinky.
What's he thinking?
Oh, who brought the pretty guy?
Level 80
Just kidding.
Hello there.
Oh,
Welcome to the
Thank
family.
you.
You look so funny
Now he's
looking.
gonna run away and hide in a hole.
My gosh.
I may get hunted by level 80
Sorry,
drones
look at
in
this guy.
Palworld. That's wild.
Oh my god, look at this floofer.
They're so cute. What
Oh
floofer?
my gosh.
Oh, that's the cotton candy one. Did you see this one?
No, wait. I need a floofer. I want one.
There's a bunch in there. I got like 4.
Is it?
Oh, wait. Here, I'll give you one. Here's...
I don't understand why this resets it.
There you go. You can have that one.
Floofy poo. Has he got a skin?
Oh, I don't know.
No, I don't see one.
Damn. No.
What?
Oh my
Honey,
god.
do you know this little system? How to do this system?
God.
Look.
This system.
What is it?
Look.
It gets
Wait.
gets rid
Oh,
of
the
pals.
condensing? So you multiple the same
Look.
Yeah, but
look.
why does this one
Look
reset
what
it?
I have.
No, it's not resetting it. That's what won't get out.
Oh.
Look what I have.
You just want to find the one that has the stuff you want over here. Like that Vanguard one? That's a good fighting one. Use it the most over what they
That's
do.
not me. I'm gonna chuck this thing at you.
I want to play
See, let me pick it up.
Minecraft Valley with you.
Ooh, a farmhand.
Look what I have.
Don't condense that one. Not that one, the farmhand one. Mouse over it and see what it does.
I can't mess over it.
Oh, and this one.
Yo, I just saw Pumpkinhead walk away.
Yeah, to see
Yeah, that's what I was trying to show you.
Oh my god.
That's the breeding part of it that I talked to you about.
He's so cute. They even put a little hole for his
Click on
little
it, you
thingies to
can't
come out of the forehead.
You have to look at it in your box.
Are you looking at the wisp? I love it.
He's so cute. I love him. And weirdly enough, that skin isn't
I don't know. Land ball, you're both
Oh, it is. Okay.
Player defense.
Um.
This one's got nice glasses.
Yeah, did you
Why
change
can't I
it?
sort this freaking thing?
Deal with
whatever.
it.
Oh, like
Deal
that.
with it.
Oh, no.
Actually, I'm gonna go.
Hold on.
Oh, yours probably cooks way faster. What the? What did you break out?
Fire on.
Ooh, marinated shrooms. Yep.
Yum.
That's what I need.
Wooden. You're fucked. What are you
Why is he
missing?
purple?
Nails. Oh my god.
Oh my god, so fun now.
Why would you ask that?
Oh, those are finally done.
Huge damp egg.
Nice.
How many? I need to unlock that.
My
wait, can I get
egg
to it
is a
yet, or
little
no?
hot somehow. I don't know why.
Oh, are they better now? Oh, they're better now. Well, that's good, I guess.
I can finally make my metal. I can't make my metal fucking 15 ingots. God damn it.
Oh, that's a lot of ingots.
That
I
is a
just
lot
want-
of ingots.
Why can't I just put eggs in the hot tub?
I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Why is it like this?
I want this crossbow. I want the purple. I like purple. I also want this.
Yeah, I need to get an eggubator.
Incubator. 1 minute till my huge damn egg is ready.
Can't. Oh, this is getting just absolutely dreadful.
Absolutely dreadful.
Let's see. Let's put the.
No. No ice.
Where's that dark egg I had?
GG, stop licking. Yeah, but it's he's gonna have a hairball.
Right, this one takes. How long is this gonna take? 20
So
minutes.
is the other base like our ingot base?
Kinda. That's why I put it there because it was pretty, and also there was a bunch of ingot over there.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta do a little break.
Break time.
I'll just be breaking it down.
Break it down crazy style.
Dancing.
What about the dragon? What the hell is that? What are the dragons? Attack damage? Dragon attack? Against dragons? Oh. Noble. Increases the value of items sold by 5%. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I guess.
I gave you 2 cubes.
Thank you for the cubes.
Why is he out? Doesn't do anything.
I think he feels good.
Yeah, I'm sure he feels a little better.
Okay. Looks like in your pod, you're fine.
Is there enough houses for all of them?
What the hell is this thing? Wow! What does he do? That's a long boy. That's a long boy.
Long boy.
He's long. What Look at him
Oh,
go.
the
He's
weapon
harvesting the crop. He looks so silly. He's an artisan.
Ingot, nail, wooden. Oh, okay.
Does breakdancing like give you health or something?
No, he's just doing it.
Why does he have ones on him?
He's taking damage.
He's taking damage?
I don't know why he's taking damage.
How?
I don't know.
Pumpkin, look at this silly guy over here.
Silly guy back at the other base?
Yeah.
Ooh, why am I? Oh my god.
Hi.
I'm on fire.
Oh, you guys have a long boy. Yeah, he came from my huge damp egg. What?
I've arrived. Where? Where is this long boy?
I think he's like by the crops. No, he's not. Where did he go?
Oh!
Oh, there he is, yeah.
That looks like a tuna. Kinda.
A tuna.
I'm gonna eat him. What is he doing?
He's harvesting.
Hmm.
Pumpkin, do you happen to have my... I had a pal that like did production, and I don't know where she is.
I mean, the only pals that I have are ones that I've caught.
I had them on the production line, but I don't see him anymore.
What was he?
It was like he had like a cleaver for a hand.
Oh! Yeah, the pretty red one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at it. Oh, you're right, it is gone. I don't know if somebody took it. I don't have it. I don't
see it in my box.
You know,
Sugar.
I don't have it.
You have my
Yeah,
pal.
Sugar the pal thief.
What did I do?
Do you have my pal that has like a cleaver for a hand?
No.
You put it in your box.
It's red. That's not a very good description. It has pointy legs and long red hair.
The pretty one?
The pretty one.
No. I said it was pretty, but I didn't take it.
I don't know if Silent has it.
Maybe Silent took it.
I can go and check.
I don't think he has it
Because
though.
it
I gave
was
him...
just like, I know when people switch their production, they put them in their box.
Yeah, we can accidentally take it. I'm
Yeah.
trying to look to see.
Well,
I usually only swap out things that aren't doing anything, and that one was doing stuff, so... And I
try not to touch anyone's pals, so I haven't put anything in.
I honestly forgot that they don't share the base.
Right.
Oh, did you see the Gillette though, Mashi? Look at this little guy.
Is that a freaking jellyfish?
Yeah, isn't she
I
cute?
love her. Him.
Yeah.
I love
If you
him.
want it, you can have it if you want.
Oh my god.
I don't know what it really does. Also, check this one out. This one's
Whoa,
really cute
its
too.
neck broke when I carried it.
Jesus. Look at this one too. This one's really cute. I love this one.
Munchel?
Look
Yeah,
at
not
him.
honey to make a lot of.
They're so cute.
I didn't mean to catch. I didn't.
Yoink.
Yoink. I wanted to pet him.
I love petting
Pet,
this
pet,
one.
pet,
Oh my
pet,
god,
pet.
why am I crouching?
My
I love
God,
petting
he's
this
like a
one
little-
because it looks so scary, but like it's just so funny.
So cute.
Oh, he's so cute. This one's my favorite.
Feed him a treat. Here, I got you a treat.
Feed him? Look at him.
He likes it.
What does petting you look like?
Hey, it's in a dance of everybody.
Oh, okay. Basic. Easy. It's 2:30.
Yeah. It's 1:30 for me.
I think I'm gonna... Are you gonna stay up or are you done? Because I'm gonna
probably
raid out.
done.
Anyone you wanna raid out
If you
to.
guys can get the dimensional mode pal storage level 20, you guys can use it as a public. Level 20. We've been using this little pal global pal box. Is that different? I don't have anyone I want to read in particular.
I did accidentally take it, Mashi. My bad.
It's okay.
I guess when I clicked it, it automatically took it out.
Yeah.
Well, you probably swapped it with something else, and it went into your box, which is what happens.
Maybe
Oh,
this
oh my
one.
god, their model's so cute right now.
Yeah, that one. Thank you.
That makes a lot of sense.
Well, I have someone's Fox Spark.
Oh, I have plenty of those. I don't
All
know.
of mine have my name on, or most of mine have my name. Oh, hi, Onyx. You stink. You stink, Onyx. You stink more.
I didn't move it. I clicked it, and I guess it moved it when I clicked it. Oh, jellyfish!
It's so
You
cute.
can have the jelly. If Mashi doesn't want it, you can have it.
What, the jellyfish?
The
Yeah.
little jellyfish guy.
It's so cute.
I do want
Yeah, I don't really know what it does, so I don't really.
It's so weird when you
Anyway,
carry it.
good night, friends. I'm going to sleep now, or at least I'm probably gonna go to sleep. Goodbye.
Sure.
Hey, I'm at least gonna go fucking crawl into bed because I'm sweating balls.
Oh.
I'll be here. I got nothing better to do in my life.
Well, that's fine. At least we have the server.
Yeah.
It seems to be running pretty well, other than the update it did, or the reset it did.
So am I able to make another base? How many bases are we able to?
I think it depends on how upgraded this base is.
You got the
I thought Shizzle had set it to like... I don't know. Because I also want to make a base somewhere, but don't know where yet. Oh my god, the way this fucking thing sleeps is so funny.
Okay.
Okay. Good night, Pumpkin.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm also gonna get off for the night.
Are you getting off?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Good night. I gotta go potty real bad.
Nighty night.
Nice, sugar. Make everything look real nice and pretty, okay?
I will try my best.
Actually, I'm just not very bad. Oh, God.
Who do I raid? Pucky is playing Moonlight Peaks. Let's raid Pucky. Say hello to Plucky.
The guy shut with the fucking RPG.
Bye. Okay. I'll see you later. Tomorrow for Sapphic Sunday. Bye-bye.